All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, he's shy. Yes, you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Glad you guys could join us this Friday morning as we are going to be taking you in and around the Monorail resorts here in the Magic Kingdom as we explore, revel, and enjoy some of the gingerbread displays that are already up or will be officially up this morning. So welcome in, Magic Crew. If you are new to our channel, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I am also your camera operator this morning, along with my son Owen, who is on my left, Susan, who is also the travel agent who makes all of our clients' dreams come true, and our Magic Crew today, people who come in and hang out with us in our group and spend time every time we turn the cameras on. So welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. For those who have had all week, let's put the emphasis on all week. That's coming up to the weekend, so you're almost there, my friends. Almost there. How's everybody doing this morning? Let's play a game of raise your hand if you've been yelled at this morning by a woman brushing her teeth with orange juice in the parking lot. Owen, raise your hand. That was, some of the weirdest things happen here in the parks. Woman in the car in front and to the right of us as we're parking today was in the space behind, actually basically our space, as we were parking, with her and her children all brushing their teeth with toothbrushes and orange juice coming out of the bottles. And they were not happy that we started the park before they were done. Good old Florida sunshine starting off the day. You see all kinds of things in the parks. Coming up to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort and Hotel. Good morning, Adam. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Friday, Thorin. Good to see you. AB, welcome. Hope you're having a great morning so far. Good morning, Sandra. Good to see you. Nader. Aloha. Listen, I wasn't expecting it just yet. We're just getting some of our gingerbread displays up and some of our deluxe resorts, but no tree just yet here at the Polynesian. It will be here in time. We'll come back to look at it many times between now and the end of the year. Good morning, Grumpy Dopey. Welcome in. That it's like just like being here, Greg. As far as we're concerned, you're right here along with us. So just for a minute, just for a moment, let's head out to the back lawn here at the Poly. And then we're gonna make our way over to the Monorail and make our way to the Contemporary this morning. We're at 10 a.m. this morning. We will have our grand opening of the gingerbread display for the season, where the culinary artists on the culinary team there have been working for months getting that ready. You want to get, I love going there on the days when they first open up, because we get to see the team and the people who have spent the past several months building and working on the displays. So give them their credit for all the work that they've done. See in the background Cinderella's castle. Let's talk a little business this morning before we get started. What I mean by that is, gotta talk about our weather. High today of 87 degrees. Gonna be a little cloudy today. Still gonna be a beautiful day overall. Notice over the weekend, still pretty much partly cloudy throughout the whole weekend, with a high of 86 tomorrow, 84 on Sunday, 81, and then back down into the high 70s come Tuesday. So if we can just keep it that way for a while, that will be really great. Today's Genie Plus price is $27 for multiple parks and for the Magic Kingdom. $19 for Epcot, $24 for Hollywood Studios, $17 for Animal Kingdom. Now, will it be a busy days for those who are in the parks? It could be debated, that, because I wanted to show you guys today the Incredipass. It is the most expensive annual pass holder pass, the one that gives you unlimited access to the parks. Well, I'll say unlimited. No blackout days, I should say. Notice today, guys, this is our park reservation availability calendar. Tomorrow and Sunday, there are parks that have no availability, including Magic Kingdom. But today, Friday, November the 11th, there is, or is it the 10th? I can't remember. I can't keep up with my dates anymore. There is no availability for any of the parks at the moment. All 4 parks are showing, as of this morning, no park reservations available. Very interesting. At least that's what's showing this morning, as opposed I was not looking at the other passes or for ticket availability or for cast member, but I will tell you that speaking to other cast members, their cast member availability for this weekend, Saturdays and Sundays, were gone a long time ago. So it might be a busy day for those going to the parks today. Let's get on back up and get up to the monorail. We'll start making our way over to the Contemporary. Pineapple on 9, not quite open yet. You gotta wait till 10 a.m. to get your Dole Whip. You can get your coffee. Get your coffee first, and you can get your Dole Whip. Caffeine, then pineapple. Caffeine, then pineapple. Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. How you doing this morning, Michelle? Happy belated birthday to Ari. I hope the princess had a wonderful mermaid princess party. Morning, Jennifer. How you doing today, Disney Lisa? Welcome. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing this Friday morning? Welcome in, Carol. On the big screen today, Valentino has no school. And we're writing a report on why we celebrated Veterans Day. That sounds like an amazing assignment to do, Valentino. How you doing, Valentino? Good morning. Aloha. Glad you guys can have some fun with us today. Now, we are going to be going through security. I'm going to turn the video off for just a moment. And be back with you guys as soon as we're on the other side. So, we'll see you in a second. Those are all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons today. There we go. That's a lot harder to do on this program. Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas. Good morning, Jollibee. Good to see you, cool customer. Welcome in, man. Wow, they didn't warn us about our hands.
Welcome aboard Monorail Teal. Our next stop is going to be the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. If you're standing, please hold on the silver handrails. Do not lean on the automatic doors. Thank you.
Good morning, welcome in, Jomo's good dog. How you doing today? Now as we make our way over to the Contemporary, love for you guys, if you know of any Disney friends that would love to see and be at the opening ceremony for this year's Contemporary Gingerbread Castle. This is a good time to hit that share button in the middle of the screen, take that link, send it to a buddy, put it in a text, say, hey, this morning while you're at work, while you're getting things done, while you're waiting in the doctor's office, come join us this morning. We're going to go see the opening ceremony of a gingerbread display here. Got about a good 45 minutes before that's going to happen, so plenty of time to invite your friends in.
We are now stopping at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, a Victorian-style hotel offering the modern conveniences of a full-service spa and health club. Please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. This is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom, with continuing service to Disney's Contemporary Resort and the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Good morning, Brittany. Happy Friday, Jeremy.
Please remember to collect your belongings, take them children by the hand. As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across your car to make room for everyone. Kindly offer a vacant seat for seating special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrails and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing in a moment. Thank you. As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone.
Thank you to all those out there ninja watching today, those who can't necessarily chat but are actively watching from work or other chores that are keeping them busy. We don't want to find out that you guys were trying to chat while you're driving or in your vehicle, so put it to the side. Feel free to listen in, jump in later when you can. We'd love for all of you ninja watchers to at least pop in at some point in the morning to say hello to everybody else so they can say hello to you too. and we are riding on Monorail Teal. Good morning, Theo, San Eagle. It's been a while. You doing okay? Doing well? Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Good morning. Maureen! Please stand clear of the doors. Portable waterman, ténganse alrededor de las puertas. I've not heard that once today.
Teal, our next stop is going to be the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to silver handrails. Do not lean on the automatic doors. Thank you.
Welcome in, Pat. Good to see you, Michelle.
Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
Morning, Cindy. Welcome in. Getting new shingles on the roof over here. Speaking of shingles, you guys want to come back to the Grand Floridian after the Contemporary and grab ourselves a gingerbread shingle today?
Gateway to the 16 lands of the Magic Kingdom. Smoking is not permitted at Magic Kingdom, except in the designated
Not a lot of people walking to the Magic Kingdom from the Grand Floridian this morning.
Please hold on to the handrails and stand clear of the doors until the monorail stops.
It's a nice walk.
The doors open. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop will be Disney's Contemporary Resort, with continual service to the Transportation and Ticket Center.
Welcome in, Dine with Disney. Good morning. Hope you guys are having a great Friday so far. As you guys come in, we're getting ready to hit some resorts. There's a hawk flying over trying to catch its breakfast. As you guys come in this morning, don't forget to take a couple of seconds and hit that thumbs up button if you can. Let YouTube know that it's Friday. So Sterling, you know what? I don't really keep an eye on the humidity. To me, in my mind, that's Orlando's secret. It's always humid. It is a much nicer 80s than say what we had earlier in the year. But I don't know about wait times today. There are 0 park reservations currently for the Credit Pass annual pass for all 4 of the parks. In other words, if you were an annual pass holder and you wanted to go to one of the 4 parks today before park hoppings was available, you couldn't do it.
Please stand clear of the doors.
That's the first time since we've been on that I've heard him say that. We haven't had to stand clear of the doors anywhere else so far. Good morning, Paige. Welcome in, Sam. What's our temp today, 11 Drew? Well, we're going to be keeping into our 80s today.
Please stand clear of the doors.
Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Welcome aboard Monorail Teal. Our next stop is going to be the Contemporary Resort. If you're standing, please hold on the silver handrails. Do not lean on the automatic doors.
You guys are watching with us for the first time ever here at Ear to Ear Magic. We'd love it if you take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. We are live here in the parks and have been for the past 3.5 years, every Monday through Friday, bringing you the joys, the laughter, the sounds, the smells, the thrills, and even the lines of the Walt Disney World and the Universal Orlando resorts every Monday through Friday. We'd love to have you guys join us for future streams. This weekend, we're going to have some additional streams, including Saturday night, tomorrow night. We will be taking you guys along with us. Susan and I will be going to the brand new after hours holiday ticketed event, Jollywood Nights. Starting at 7 p.m. with us tomorrow. We'd love for you guys to join us. So hit that subscribe button if you're not already a part of our crew. And then find tomorrow's stream and put a reminder in there. Come join us tomorrow night for the first time ever for this after hours special ticketed event. And if you would still like an opportunity to go to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party or a Jollywood Nights or a last minute trip to Disney World or Universal for the holiday season, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us check and look for you an opportunity to do so. Send us an email today of when you'd like to go. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Remember our services, what we do for helping to book and plan your trip and provide tips and tricks. Comes at no cost to you whatsoever. And we look forward to being your Travelmation travel agent in the future.
If you're exiting, please gather your belongings, watch your head and step, and take small children by the hand. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center, with continuing service to Disney's Polynesian Village and Grand Floridian resorts. We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort.
We got about half an hour for the ceremony, so. That's where we're headed. Cinderella's castle, outside of the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Christie's World. Cheers, James. How are you doing today?
Please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you.
We're not walking fast enough. We have to walk faster. Well, the great thing is, Cindy, even if you enjoy a great movie night tomorrow night, you can always catch it in replay. Just don't watch along if you're in the movies. I can tell you for a fact, people don't like it when live streams are live, when they're on a dark ride. They won't like it in a movie theater either. Welcome in, Christine. How are you feeling this Friday morning? Doing well? At least hopefully better. Welcome in, Zach.
No. Where you going?
All right, we're gonna head straight on over. Okay, Stacy. This morning, starting at 10 a.m. when we're gonna have this open it up. Jeff Barnes, who's the head pastry chef here at the Contemporary Resort, will be speaking to and talking about everything that they've done to prepare for the Disney 100 Cinderella Castle display. And then afterwards, we'll be signing this year's pins and or Christmas ornament. Last year, we actually were the first person in line to have him sign an ornament, and then we gave it away. Welcome in, Josh R. So Owen, I'm gonna let you have this for just a second. And I'm gonna take a few photos before we get started today.
We'll take that one.
Especially while I've seen one of these in person. I mean, here's considering when it comes to something. It's been a while since anyone's seen it in person. So we actually have the sets over here. Here's the Culinary Resort Gingerbread. 12-year display, 12 hidden Mickeys, 1 hidden 5-legged goat, 12 days to assemble, 7 feet tall and 25 feet wide, 612 pounds of sugar, more than 400 truss of honey, 12 gallons of milk, 512 eggs, 40 pounds of water icing, 80 pounds of white fondant, 67 pounds of almond chocolate, 51 pounds of chocolate, 1,000 pounds of flour. Wow. Let's check some more. Hi, hello, surprise.
Yeah.
How are you this morning? So this is one of the resorts that does a gingerbread display every year, and here at the Contemporary Castle. Yeah. Not only is there 12 hidden Mickeys, but apparently somewhere in here there's one hidden 5-legged goat.
And we'll be able to zoom in and see if we can actually find them. Have you been able to find Mickey so far?
Well, I think I already see one right there. There's one dead center. There's another dead center.
I wonder if they're counting the 3 circles of the sand in front of Minnie as one of the hidden
Oh,
Mickeys.
that's a good question. Yeah, that is a really slow. Get that. That could be it. Is that all circle?
612 pounds of sugar, 439 jars of wine, 512 eggs, 12 gallons of milk, and a partridge pear tree.
All I know is where's that goat? Is that... Oh, I already see another one.
4,000 gingerbread bricks in the display. With a cast of 40 bakery members. Been baking since, well, end of July. 1,000 bricks. I mean, it really doesn't.
It took 12 days to assemble. That's almost 2 weeks. Another one. There are all the I'm seeing on the caster are so maybe some of the different color.
I'm really interested to see if we can find the 5-legged goat.
Yeah, same. We may have to.
They always up the number of hidden Mickeys every year to reflect how long they've been doing this display. So we're up to 12.
12 years.
I guess next year's will be a baker's dozen.
Oh, that's Rizzo. I found another Mickey. Look at the door. There's like a discoloration.
About the left handle?
That is so subtle. Greg asked, what do they do with it after the holidays?
After the holidays, they actually scrape them off and they donate them to be used with bee colonies. It's the sweetness, and that way it's not thrown away, it's not a waste, but it helps with those who are can use it in a way that we ourselves wouldn't necessarily want to do with a 5-month-old piece of bakery, right? So, but you give them to beekeeping farms and stuff like that, and they can be used later on for creating and having beehives. The question is if you have any local Florida honey, especially around here, how much of it has at some point in the past been touched by a Walt Disney World gingerbread display?
Lucky bees, though.
Lucky bees. You can say, you know, when it's all over, it's really the bee's knees. It's all the buzz come January.
Still looking for that goat.
Still looking for that goat?
Yeah. I want to change size, but I also don't want to get into anyone's way. You kind of solidify their spot here. I feel like if I move an inch, someone's going to try to fill that in.
Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes before it happens, so I'd say we just kind of
let's plant
here for just a second.
Let's just plant ourselves like in the carpet here.
Welcome in everybody who's watching with us today. Hope you guys are having a great Friday morning. Stick around. We're going to be not only taking you guys here, but when we're done here at the Contemporary, we're going to take you guys out over back to the Grand Floridian to check out that gingerbread house display that opened up earlier this week. I thought about going over there when it first opened, but you know what? Let's just put it together with the Contemporary and kind of have a really great Friday morning checking out some of the longest standing and recurring gingerbread displays here at Walt Disney World. The Culinary teams, they prepare for this, they work toward this. While you guys were still thinking about the hot days of summer, they're in the hot kitchen baking 4,000 bricks of gingerbread so that they can have this prepared and open for us today. So Jeff says gingerbread house is a misnomer. Well, I will tell you this. This is technically not referred to as a gingerbread house. This is a gingerbread display.
but they do have a gingerbread house at the Grand Floridian. Over at the beach club, they have the gingerbread carousel, and that is a merry-go-round we're going to take you guys to later on this season. Over at the yacht club, they have no gingerbread, but they have a train display. They have a over at the boardwalk resort, they do have a gingerbread boardwalk. And so we're going to be getting you guys around all of the hotels between now and the end of the year. So stick around if you're new to us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. Good to see you guys. And it is going to be my goal over the next, 7 weeks, to take you to at least one time each of the major resorts here at Walt Disney World and at Universal Orlando Resort to show you guys what it looks like for the holidays. And it really is the most magical time of the year. So much to be done for resort hopping, and there's a lot of fun to be had even without stepping into the parks. Today, not possible to get a park reservation. They are gone for Incredipasses. I could not walk into a park this morning if I wanted to. The great thing is, our intention never was. We were always planning on being here this morning since the first time we heard that they were going to be opening up the display this morning. And we're going to have just as much fun checking out all the displays, maybe grabbing a treat here or there. And who knows, we might even pick up a trading pin or a Christmas ornament as a giveaway for a little bit later. So looking forward to it. Jeff, pastry chef Jeff, I see him popping in and around. He'll be here in about, about 20 minutes? Yeah, about just less than 20 minutes to tell you guys a little bit more about what they've done in the castle. This is a location they've been putting it here for a while. For the longest time, it was over by and in front of the Mary Blair central location column where the elevators are located at. I think it works well here because it doesn't get in the way of security or the flow of that over there. I think there are some people who have been on the culinary team here at the Contemporary for so many years. This is just part of what they do and how they do it. So thank you guys for joining us this morning. If you're just popping in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Tell YouTube that we're live. And send the link of our stream out and share it with somebody you know of who would love to see and listen to the head pastry chef this morning as he talks about what they go through over the last few months getting this display together.
We currently have 450 people watching. Can we match that in likes?
Good morning, everybody. It's Wendy's birthday.
Happy birthday, Wendy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Wendy Logan. Happy birthday to you. I feel kind of bad standing in front of the sign. But I promise you over the next 10 minutes, it's going to get shoulder to shoulder here very quickly.
It's going to be like a gingerbread flavored tuna can. Mackerel can. What? Mackerel? What fish comes in those things? It's going to be his practice staff. Yeah.
So my wife Susan has just popped into the chat and said that this year the Yacht Club will have its very first ever gingerbread house. They've never had gingerbread display over at the Yacht Club. It will be a giant lighthouse. I guess that's a gingerbread lighthouse. And it's under construction right now. We might have to go check that out before they're done. Welcome in, Patrick. Good morning, Susie Q. Brittany P says sardines. Sardines here, sardines.
Yeah, it's gonna be like
no sardines.
in a few minutes. It's gonna be as packed as like a gingerbread flavored sardine can.
I can a gingerbread flavored sardines.
As if sardines weren't gross enough.
Yeah, I mean I like gingerbread, but not that much. Sardines.
You should try PayPal.
Sardines. Really? Julie's in this morning. Says nice to see things outside of the parks. I love Monorail hopping, Skyliner hotel hopping, and we're so glad you can hang out with us today, Julie. We're going to be doing this again for all the resorts. There's not a single resort we will not be at some point or another over the next few weeks. So. Welcome in, Danny Brown.
Oh, the game of sardines. I've played that before. Have you ever played sardines?
I don't think so.
It's like a reverse hide and seek. Instead of one person looking for everybody else, one person hides. Everybody else goes to look for them individually. When you find the person who is hiding, the person who's it, instead of going, I found you, and that's the game over, you then have to join them in the hiding place. And so the game is over when the last person finds all the sardines all crunched together in the one hiding spot that everybody's been hiding in since the beginning. It's reverse hide and go seek. It's a lot of fun. I can't remember the last time I played that really. So David D says, did you get my PayPal? David, I just got into the hotel and was able to just get on Wi-Fi just now. So let me check that real quick. For all those who come in and donate to the channel, we do appreciate you guys doing that. It does make a huge difference in how we operate and deal with everything that comes along with the channel. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From David D Loves Disney. $6.26. That is the sign of Ohana. That's our community. That's our Disney family. Thank you so much, David D. Greatly appreciate your support. Thank you for making it easier for us to bring you guys content from the Disney and Universal parks every single weekday. And we're going to flash this up and then we're going to take it right back because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From George Asher. Good morning, George. Happy Friday. And George also donated $6.26. Thank you, George. We appreciate you guys. When you give a $6.26 donation, the reason that's so special is because it's a call out and a thank you to all of our community watching along with us today. Some of our pastry team is showing up behind us. Just a few. Welcome in the Disney Baker. How you doing today, Baker? Firefly is with us this morning. Good morning, Maribel. Welcome in, Chris Carnes. Greg says, when I lived in Toronto and used the public transport, I was playing sardines all the time. I don't even think sardines are that packed, tightly as packed as it is sometimes with public transportation. Welcome in, Phyllis. Good morning, good morning. Reading P says, it's so fun to play sardines, especially in a spooky building. Like, I don't like to play sardines anywhere it's spooky. We like to play sardines in places like cafeterias. They have a really good Papa John's there, from what I heard. You know, Mike out, Georgia. Patrick's watching from Trenton, Michigan. Vicky, good morning from Hamilton, Ohio. Minnesota Page. Cindy says we should count. There are 12, actually 13 hidden pieces in here.
12 hidden Mickeys,
one 5-legged goat. So I think Owen showed you a few. I don't know if all of these, this wondering about. I want you to notice right at the base of Minnie in the sand are 3 circles. I don't know if that counts as a hidden Mickey because it's not really, like, someone could just sneeze and it would disappear. So I don't know if it counts or not. But we always said there was one on the door. Let's see if we can get to that one. One on the door. There's one I saw hidden right here.
There's a lot of silver ones.
Notice right there in the corner, right in the middle of the screen, there's a hidden Mickey.
Then there's the more obvious ones. You guys shout out if you see a 5-legged goat. Honestly, that should just be the status quo. If you're ever going anywhere and you see a 5-legged goat, just shout out. I think everyone would understand. What's his problem? Oh, okay, never mind. 5-legged goat. We're just scan around and see if we can see anything else pop up. You can't get too close to this display, so you really have to have it big enough to be everybody see. Notice you got the 3 circles. I don't think those count, Owen. There's one in front of Mickey and there's one in front of Mickey. I do not think those count. We'll see.
Maybe the chef, when he comes out, will guide us on more about the structure.
Well, we happen to know a couple of the bakers, so we may get some help. Who knows? And we may have to come at a different angle as well, just because. Here, I'm going to take you guys over here. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are over here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. Less than 10 minutes away from Jeff Barnes, the head chef, pastry chef here, telling us all about this year's 12th annual Contemporary Resort Gingerbread display. What if there is any of them in the Small World background, Owen? Still looking for that 5-legged goat. I'm zoomed in on purpose. You're like, why is this guy way too close? I can't see anything. We're looking to see if we can find any hidden Mickeys just in and about. I think we found maybe 5 of the 12 hidden Mickeys. And there's still a hidden 5-legged goat in here somewhere.
I'm going to make my bets now. I think if I were to hide a 5-legged goat, it's going to be on that one portion that's like deeper to the back of the castle.
I think it's going to be something you can only see from the side.
Yeah, exactly. From the side of...
You have to be looking for it. You have to be, I am in a 5-legged goat mode. It's not going to be something you're just going to stumble upon. You know, it's like a Sasquatch. You have to be gunning for it. You know, like this is what I'm here for. So, once after things are over, we may have a chance to come over and give it a little bit more of a quick look. Welcome in, Surfer Girl. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome in, Teresa. Happy Friday. Maribel, good to see you. Hello, Tony. Guys, Tony was the winner this Tuesday night. Tony was the winner of one of our 2 giveaways on our patron call Tuesday night, but he was the winner of our first ever ear-to-ear magic M&M's gift container filled with 15 ounces of blue and white M&M's, all emblazed upon with the ear-to-ear magic logo. So if you're coming on our group cruise, I've heard Tony might bring them with him in March on our group cruise for Virgin Voyages. I don't know if he's going to pop that bad boy out and start sharing them, but I say start being with the friendly to Tony if you want a chance to partake of one of those. Guys, get here in March.
Listen to this.
Hey, and Cindy, guess what? We have a brand new emoji exclusively for the use of our Magic Crew cast this morning. You guys haven't found it yet. Cindy has. Tony says, yep, definitely bring in the M&Ms. Dude, I give you so much respect. If I had a bag or a box or a thing of M&Ms in my possession, they would not last that long. They just wouldn't. Good morning. You're just in time, dude. They're about to get started. That's right, Michelle. Sharon is carrying Tony. Good morning, FM Ever After. Are you guys making your way around the parks today? Did you grab yourself a park reservation?
No.
Did you try? Oh. I got up this morning. I already knew what the situation was, but I checked again this morning just to see. I mean, seriously, look at that. For November 10th, the Incredipass. Zero. There you go. It's something, right? That's, if you're an annual pass holder, you're like, all right, I'm holding on to that promise that after 2 p.m. I don't need a park reservation. Let's see if that still works today. All right, we're about ready to get started. I think we are. So guys, again, welcome in Disney's Contemporary. I'm gonna keep it silent, keep a lookout for Jeff and letting us know all about what his team has done this past few months. Look at them, they're all. These are the people who make your snacks, guys. These are the people who make your torts, your cupcakes, your eclairs. Anybody who comes in over here at the Contemporary, these are the people who make the Contempo Cafe as sweet as it is. They come in on a regular basis to make it happen. All right, thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so already, make sure to take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button. Share the stream out with somebody else who wants to come have some fun with us here at the Contemporary and the Grand Floridian today. What's that? How?
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to eat this gingerbread. I wouldn't want to. This was baked in August. Probably not the best and freshest.
They're called gingerbread bricks because if you try to bite into it, that's what it feels like.
It's a brick house. It's mighty, but I wouldn't want to eat it at all. Good morning. Welcome in, Grumpy Colorado Dad. And Mir ABC, thank you guys so much for coming in. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us this morning. Oh, Jeff's got the mic, so we're probably going to get started any second now. Welcome in, Scott. Good to see you, Me and My Life. By the way, I don't know if you guys realize this, Me and My Life has volunteered to bake a flan for everybody in an upcoming live stream. Yes, flan for everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, can you imagine? It was so good that husband like grabbed the slice before it was all done. Oh look, someone's gonna get to come in as being like the guest in the
That's why we couldn't see all of the makers, because I think there's two that haven't put on yet. Isn't that a thing?
What's that?
That two people get to put on hidden Mickeys when they first come out.
That's true. I forgot they did this last year. They usually have another hidden Mickey, at least one, that hasn't been placed yet. And they usually pick a family, most of the time with children, and let the children put on the last hidden Mickeys. So how cool a memory is that? We've got our golden shears. Hey, does everybody own a pair of golden shears at their home? I have 3 pair just in case the first 2 I can't find. Golden shears. Golden shears. Bless you. Oh, we've got our new ambassadors. I have not met the new ambassadors yet for Walt Disney World. Sweet. Maybe we'll get a chance to say hello sometime today.
Well, I mean, it's like they're very good at numbers.
Well, before they get started, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, FM Ever After. Hello, good morning.
The earrings, right? I'm guessing that the gingerbread houses are your favorite? Yes.
Sure don't back up into anybody.
At least, minimum. This looks absolutely amazing, y'all. I mean, we're gonna go with it, Jeff.
Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. They get ready to start any second now. Guys, welcome in. You're right here with us live at Walt Disney World for our opening ceremony. Along with the Culinary team here at the Contemporary, we have our 2 brand new Walt Disney World ambassadors to help cut the ribbon this morning.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it in these, please. Oh, let's go, Chad. That's what we got this.
Welcome in, SK.
Okay, what's the time limit on this,
Oh, George, thank you for giving me a chance and an opportunity and a platform to be able to do this for anyone who wants to be a part of it. Greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you, Magic Crew.
the request come through and how we had our day.
So Surfer Girl, most of them do at least some format. I have been to so many of these, I don't think I could actually count them. I have been to at least 4 of them over at the Grand Floridian for their opening day. And I did not get it this year, but it's a lot of fun to be here the first time that they open up. I love to hear the stories. I love to hear what's happening. And look there, oh, he's getting the chocolate to help put on some of the last hidden Mickeys. You guys get it behind the scenes. If you see them put on the hidden Mickey, you kind of know where it's at, right?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Well, thank you for that great response. And I want to thank you so much for your patience. And it's all definitely worthwhile because I want to introduce to you our newest Disney ambassadors, Shannon and Serena. This is such a special privilege and honor for us to have them here to kick off our 2023 Gingerbread Cinderella's Castle. So I'm turning it over to you guys.
Thank you so much, Chef. Good morning, everyone. How are y'all doing today? Yes, we love the energy. Well, Soren and myself are very excited to be here this morning because we were talking about how it is the holiday season. And with the holiday season comes spending time with your family, your friends, your loved ones. But for me, it's all about the traditions. So with it being the most wonderful time of the year, we are bringing back our larger-than-life display of our gingerbread houses all across our Walt Disney World parks and resorts. And this tradition has been going on for about 24 years. However, here at Contemporary, this is the 12th year that we have our gingerbread decoration of the house. You all love it? We're here for it. They do a great job. I don't know about all of you, but it is truly one of my favorite traditions to come to our Walt Disney World parks and resorts and look at the gingerbread house displays. Because when we look at just the creativity and the detail that goes into every single piece of these displays, it's all due to our amazing culinary team that are right over here. Everyone say hello, wave your hands. Thank you all so much for just putting your love and passion into the displays each and every year. I know it takes a lot of hard work. It's not just like baking and cutting and just like putting it all together. There's a lot of thought process that goes behind it. And I was also told that we have a veteran among us as well in our culinary team. So on behalf of both of us, we just want to say thank you so much, not just for, Robert. Robert, raise your hand, Robert. Hi, Robert, thank you so much. He's one of our U.S. military veterans. Thank you so much, Robert, for being part of the team and also just for your service. We know that it is Veterans and Military Family Month here in November, so thank you all for all you do each and every day. I'm going to go ahead and pass this over to my amazing partner, Serena, for some more information.
What more can be said than all of the beautiful sentiments that Shannon shared? But thank you all for being here this morning. And just looking out at all of you, I'm reminded of a few things, and that's the things that bring us together. A few things, right? Like Shannon mentioned, traditions. Another one being the Disney magic. And we couldn't have the Disney magic without our food, right? We're all foodies here at Disney. So again, thank you to our culinary people. Thank you so much for all of you do, the cast members that make the magic here at Disney. And I have to say, my family is coming to Disney for the first time for the holidays, and we are making the Gingerbread House Trail part of our itinerary. So you can't enjoy the holiday season here at Disney without stopping by our resorts and seeing what our amazing cast members are doing to make magic in every inch of this place for you. So thank you for being here. Let's have another round of applause for our culinary cast members. And thank you to Chef Jeff for all he has done to support his cast members and uphold this tradition that we're having.
We're going to go ahead and pass it back over to you, Chef.
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure we recognize our creative team, and that is Richard Zadek. We got a director and his team, Mitchell, Day, and Gary. And without their Imagineering creativity, we wouldn't have such a display as the Cinderella's Castle. So thank you so much, team. Thank you to our merchandise team, our encore team that provides the music, the lighting, and our horticulture team, our fourth floor team, our amazing bakery team. Let's go, bakery. It takes the whole bakery, the Contemporary Bakery, of 40 cast members to make all this happen. There's a lot of cookies, a lot of gingerbread that's made with all this love and passion that this team has. So thank you so much. And with the assistance of our sous chefs, Holly and Cody. And with that being said, we are going to introduce our family of the day, our four Battens. Austin and Emily are going to place the last two hidden Mickeys right now. And then we're going to cut a ribbon, and then we're going to be open with all this amazing gingerbread cookies that we have. And we have such a tradition with the cookies that we make. Chocolate peppermint being my favorite, just FYI, okay? Okay, Austin, Emma, you ready?
So there are 12 hidden Mickeys when all is said and done, and one 5-legged goat that will be hidden on the display for guests to find. Our last 2 hidden Mickeys are going to be placed on the display by the 2 children here, the family of the day.
Okay, let me hear it. So we know we're at least 2 of them.
Point right there to your hidden Mickey. Give a good smile. Awesome.
And then Austin, we have one over here for you in front of Mickey, which I think is, let me give you a little hand if you don't mind.
It's a pixie dust. All right. All right. Smile big for the camera.
Yeah, good job, buddy. Thank you, Austin and Emma. And now we're going to have Mr. Horvath cut our ribbon, and then we will be open.
It's very exciting. All right, y'all got this. We believe in you. Oh, sorry, we're having.
They have been working so hard for so many weeks to make this happen.
One more. Come
on, chef.
Thank you.
How sweet. That is awesome. All right, guys. That is cool to be here when they first open up the gingerbread displays at each of the hotels. We're going to try to...
Gingerbread. Oh. Well, thank you so much, Chef. I just said it to myself because I was thinking the thought because I am truly a foodie at heart. But y'all, we are officially open, so let's eat gingerbread! Woo! I'm Crystalline.
Line with us today. I love the...
Yeah, you got my gingerbread on there, didn't you? Awesome.
It's Edna mode.
Yeah,
check, check. Awesome.
I think of the next guy.
Stop up through here.
How are you?
We're gonna grab a spot in just a second. You found the goat? Where? Right behind the second tower. Right here. There he is. We found him. Goat.
Oh, yeah.
We have goats. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I always gotta take a picture with you. Every time I see you in the park.
It was great. It was a lot of fun.
Was it?
It was, and my legs are already back to normal.
Your eyes are good too?
Well, I don't know about that. But no, they're good. Thank you. But yes, we got this when we find that goat again.
Yes, come behind the road.
The goat!
I got it for y'all. Right.
There we go. We found the 5-legged goat. They're going to bring the whole team in here. Owen, I'm going to actually let you have this one more time. And I'm going to see if I can catch a photo with all the culinary team in space. Well, I'm not going to get a photo. I'm going to see if I can get it. Yeah, that's like they're all... Oh, it's great to take a photo. Oh, well, the third photo. I mean, 12 days to build this, but good chance they probably have been working on this design for months. Yeah. This is not easy to make. lot of this sign architecture, planning and measuring with gingerbread. Hard workers, heroes are two new ambassadors. Head chef. They zoom out any moment. Yeah, there we go. There's the hooker. This salute to traveling to USA, but mostly Disney. This is a salute to all Disney food, but mostly gingerbread. Right here.
Amber, are we not? Yeah.
Honestly, the coolest hidden detail sharing the backstory, story. And I didn't even see that before either. Just for people that have not seen the goat or don't know what the deal is with the spotlight goat. No, do not hesitate. No, we're not like those. We're all about it. Come on over. So, good to see you, man. We'll catch you later. That was an excellent shot. See them all come through there. All right, let's go find ourselves a table.
I think I'm going to see Will today.
So he's in Kentucky.
All right, let's go find a table and chomp on some nom nom. How about that? Let's go check these out. All right, I got myself the Linzer cookie. Owen got the chocolate peppermint. I think that's the one that that Travis got as well. I got a gluten-free gingerbread man for Susan for later. So let's go grab a table and have ourselves a treat. Thank you guys for coming in and waiting for us, and to get a good spot so you can be here in the midst of all of that's going on with the opening ceremony this morning. And yes, they do these for most all of the deluxe resorts when they first come out there. They want to make sure they give guests and Disney's own public relations a chance to see and thank and recognize all of those and the culinary teams for what they do. So grab ourselves a quick table. hand. Let's have a quick little gingerbread bite. It's not too early in the morning for gingerbread, is it? Is it ever too early? It's a breakfast food, right? It's sort of like a muffin.
It's kind of like a donut.
Let's go this one right here. Remember, a muffin is nothing but a cupcake that hasn't been frosted yet. Or that I already got to the frosting. I'm not going to tell you which one it is. Just eat it. It's good. Trust me. All right. I'm excited about a Linzer cookie. I haven't had a good Linzer cookie since the Festival of the Holidays. Here, I want to just hug the corner here a little bit. All right. Corner hug. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Mahia family, how you doing today?
You gotta take a picture of that with the seal star.
Yeah, I'm glad you reminded me. I already forgotten about it. So pretty. Because they're so shiny. Oh look, Travis got his forks and knives, but we're gonna be civil about this. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know if I'm gonna chew these. They just may like go straight. They just shove it down. Did you taste this?
Eat this like a slice of watermelon.
Yeah, like those watermelon competition places where they just and it's gone. I'm gonna put this out of the way just a bit. Get it back in. And we're gonna put our gingerbread, gluten-free gingerbread away for Susan later. She's worked really hard this week. I think she deserves her own gluten-friendly gingerbread cookie. Contains eggs, milk, and soy, cookie butter, baking soda, salt, ginger, cinnamon, allspice, dark chocolate, cocoa butter. None of those really good things like monosodium glutamate or orange nicotine or some of those other things you only read about in chemistry in high school. But we'll be taking that one home with us.
Oh dude, I nailed that photo. Look at that.
Oh, that's perfect.
I didn't even know the Monorail.
Got my red on. I got my red on today, Antonio.
I have green, respectively.
We are red and green.
Red and green. This is Chris. I'm Moss.
Have you been working on that one? Have you been saving that one up? How long? He's been working on that one since before they started baking the gingerbread. Merry Christmas. All right, I'll make a deal with you. I want to try a little bit of that chocolate, the chocolate peppermint. I might have to share a pistachio. This is the Minnie Mouse Pistachio Linzer cookie. That is a beautiful cookie.
Yeah.
Welcome in, SoCal Haunts and Parks. Yeah, give it up, Heather. Give Owen his props for that one. He's Chris, I'm Moss. Yeah.
Oh.
What did you do?
Why did you do
I didn't do it.
Okay, so I guess that's a really well attached.
It kind of came off like that. Oh, it's so soft it's starting to bend already. But it's the wreath, and it's got the raspberry jam in the middle. I'm gonna remove the Minnie Mouse on the top. Be easier that way. Here, you want to try a bite?
That's a large bite.
Well, it's gonna let you grab a bite off.
Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. That's perfect.
He knows that whatever proportion I give him of mine,
I still have to eat this.
I expect the same amount from his. So he's like, I don't want to give you that much of my cookie. I know how his brain works.
It's really soft.
Oh my god.
That's a good cookie. That's really good. Greg says I'm going to have to go to the town bakery to see if they have any gingerbread now. If they don't, then you need to get a new bakery. Chrissy's World, I hope that is yummy. It looks so cute. Even without the chocolate, I just took the chocolate off. This is a really nice cookie. Pistachio, they said?
Yeah, pistachio.
The green?
It's not easy being green.
But it's good. Good morning, Jackie.
That is a perfect Lenza cookie right there.
Good to see a Disney fam too.
The texture is on. Texture is right on. It's easy to chew into. The jam, good quality jam, but not too much, not too little. It's a simple dessert, but it doesn't need to be complex. It's a really good cookie.
So, earlier in the chat, let's see if I can find it. Sometimes it's hard for me to find it. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Like I'm wearing a mask. Now I know how it feels. Kimmy, it was a pleasure to meet you. Thanks for saying hello, and I'm glad that we can help you out with finding the last 3 of the Pluto's Pumpkin Pursuit over at the after party. Are you going to save that for later?
I'm actually questioning. Well, no, I need to try some of it.
Travis
got the same.
Travis is smearing it all over the table. He's just like crumbling it up and just putting it in his mouth.
I mean, I don't have to eat all of it. Like,
no, just one shot. I just wasn't sure if you want to try it or not.
I could just eat half and just refold it because of the packaging something.
I think the people want to know, Owen.
The people want to know.
The people want to know.
I'm going to be real. If the head chef constructing the entire progress goes, this is my favorite thing.
Cindy says save one for Cindy. Save a bite for Cindy. I felt pretty good. Sharon, the Walt Disney World ambassador, was wearing dark red today. Torino had like a pinkish red.
Did you use this on?
No. SoCal says, I'm so excited for Jollywood Nights. We are too. It's a brand new event. Tomorrow night's going to be the first time ever. So it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve to see what's going to happen. Come join us. Susan and I will be going to the party tomorrow night and taking you guys with us. What are the new things? What's going to be available? What's the schedule going to be like? What are the wait times going to be like? Come and find and see exactly what we do. We're going to share the entire event with you guys tomorrow night. Go find it right now. It's already on our channel. You can hit the like button. You can hit the notification bell. We'd love to see you guys in the parks tomorrow night for that event. And we'll let you guys... Chocolate peppermint. No, don't airplane me with this. I gotta savor it a little bit.
Oh, that's a good smell.
It's an excellent smell.
That's like you walk into a peppermint shop or bakery shop at Christmas, or like you lit like a candle of peppermint chocolate. That's good.
Now, after you try this, you have to tell me what's better, the peppermint mocha frappuccino at Starbucks or this cookie.
I'm gonna be real proud of this cookie.
That is a really good flavor cookie. I could get myself into a lot of trouble if I had some of these. I'm glad you only buy one at a time. Can you imagine if they sold these by the box? Oh my gosh. You would find me in the gutter on Main Street, lying on my side. Somebody call security. This man needs help immediately.
Rich chocolate cookie. The peppermint is there, but it's not overwhelming, but just subtle enough. So enough that you can taste it, that it's enjoyable. It's good.
And Jeff said that was his favorite one.
Again, if the man in charge of an entire baking operation says this thing's good,
that's what I want. I want the chocolate peppermint.
It's probably good.
Good.
So somebody had asked a question, will there be any, in the parks, will there be anything specific for Veterans Day? The main thing is, if you are in the Magic Kingdom, I would highly recommend you guys at 5 o'clock. If you don't normally do this, in the 5 o'clock area, they may be earlier now after time change. Flag retreat will happen. If you've never seen a flag retreat, make sure to look for it. They'll tell you when it is, ask for it. It may be at 4:30 because it's getting darker earlier. You're gonna give me a second one? I'll go.
And if you look closely, it kind of has like a fudge-like texture.
Go see the flag retreat tomorrow. If there's only one day of the year, you can see and listen and have them present that flag to a veteran. It's Veterans Day. In the past, they've actually brought together all of the current active military cast members. Those who are serving in some sort of capacity as a cast member and active service, National Guard, the like, come out and they all take a group photo. And it's just amazing to see. So if you're in the parks tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom, 4:30 to 5 o'clock, look, ask, find out about when the actual flag retreat will happen. Go do that. I love Pirates of the Caribbean. I love the People Mover. Yeah, Haunted Mansion's wonderful. Don't miss out on seeing the flag retreat on Veterans Day in the Magic Kingdom. It's something worth putting on your schedule and making happen. So, Me and My Life is making cheesecake for Thanksgiving, and she's making flan for everybody in the Magic Crew. Woohoo!
Is that on the message? I don't think she said that.
I think I thought she did. I could have sworn she did. No, you eat the rest of it. We're good. That's good. I thought you were going to save half of it. You can't stop, can you?
No,
you can't stop.
I'm pipeline.
Did you hear him? He didn't even want to open it up. He was going to save it for later. Maybe I'll have a bite. He can't stop.
Well,
open it.
I don't blame him though. It's a really good cookie. I don't even know why I'm going to ask this. On a scale of 1 to 5, what do you think that cookie is? Why are you hesitating?
How much did it cost?
It was 5 and change. Yep, $5.29. One cookie, about the price of an entire box of cookies at your Publix.
One cookie, slightly less than Cafe.
What is this?
So, I mean, I have a really positive rating. It's just figuring out where that positive rating lands, exactly.
Oh, wow. Me and My Life for Thanksgiving, there will be turkey and ham and flan. Welcome in, Steven. Got your tickets to see the Marvels tomorrow. That's right, it opens up this weekend. And fruit salad and what's Mexican punch?
Yeah, what?
I want to know what Mexican punch is now. Wow. All right. 1 out of 5. Chocolate peppermint cookie, $5.29.
High 4.
High 4. Shocked. Utterly shocked.
I don't. It's
Flavor alone. Chocolate, peppermint, fudge.
amazing flavor.
It's amazing cookie.
Texture is great. Has that fudge-like texture. Has for a cookie, it's very filling.
Awesome. Steven just made it 360 likes. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate that. I thought this was a pretty decent cookie. Then Owen slid that chocolate peppermint cookie into my mouth. Completely different. This is still good. I give this a low 4. It's a great presentation. Good flavor. I love Linzer cookies. That right there is a treat. That is a treat.
It's heavy. You could probably, I mean, we did share it, but I think you could probably split this in half.
He's giving me 2 bites, so you still got all these bites.
It's just, I was considering, like, if it's like a high 4 or low 5, it's my belief. If I have to question if I give something a low 5, it should be in the 5 range. It's still an amazing cookie. Probably one of the best I've had on property, other than Gideon's. Not to down this cookie, but Gideon's a decent cookie.
Mike, since you shared so much of your cookie with me, here's an ear for you. Ear to ear. Pinky.
Time to play that game. Is this fondant?
No. You're supposed to clink the ears. It's supposed to be ear to. No, I don't want you to do it now. It's in your mouth.
Just like do it to my cheek.
Did you really think this is fondant? There's no way in the world that's fondant. That's just pure on out milk chocolate.
You never know.
Jessica says chocolate and peppermint is heavy for me. Put it on the fudgy cookie, you're good. Yes.
Very fudge-like texture, heavy cookie, split between multiple people.
Welcome in, Daddy-O! Happy Friday and happy early Veterans Day. Thank you so much, Daddy-O. That's milk chocolate, but it still doesn't beat the cookies that they come on. All right, me and my wife says the Mexican punch is ponche, made with sugar cane, pineapple, apple, guava, cinnamon, tamarind, and I don't. What? You don't know what's in it? What do you do? Close your eyes while you're making it?
That sounds good.
Oh, so I'm assuming you're not making this punch. And that's not good when the person making the punch, because I don't know what's in it. I made the mistake that it's Thanksgiving that, it was being made by hand. I've got to try that next time. Especially with a tamarind in it. Susan would like to try that. I think my blackberry's about done. Welcome in, Steamboat Disney. Are you gonna finish it? Yeah, that's fine. I just thought it was strange in the beginning. You were like, no, I'm gonna eat half of it and take it with me. Yeah, you're shoving it in your mouth like Travis did.
I'm probably gonna regret this later. Considering how heavy this is.
I'm shocked that you're continually to eat it and not take it home with you, considering it was only a 4.
I mean, it's a high 4.
Oh, there's so much in there. I am making it, but the list is so long. Okay. You ever do? Susan's done that in the past, where she's made something from scratch and she just starts doing that. Let's see what we can find in the cupboard.
Yeah.
You ever had one of those days? Let's just see what we can find. All of a sudden, she's like the Swedish chef. She's like, and you're just like, oh boy. You're sitting in the living room going, does she even know what she's doing? Or she's and then what always ends up happening, it turns out to be this gorgeous whatever, we don't even know what to call it, because it was just something made in the spot, and it's so good, and you're like, what is this? And she's like, I don't know, I just kind of put it together. We're like, well, can you make it again? She goes, I have no clue how I made it the first time. So you just revel in it that one time and enjoy it. So I guess that's kind of how Mexican punch is. Naomi calls it cupboard surprise. Cupboard surprise. Carol says that's so me. If you guys ever, that's what we should call it next time. What's for dinner? Cupboard surprise. Because I didn't know what it was before I started.
Cupboard special.
I don't know what it is now, and I'll be surprised if anybody will eat it. But it's a surprise all the way around. Naomi says that's called talent. Michelle says Mike has done that before and you get scared. You do, and then it turns out really good and you're like, please make it again, and you're like, I have no clue. No clue how to make it again. You make it, you try to do it the second time and you go into this mode of, all right, let's just see how it happens. This is gonna, all right. And then it turns out to be completely different. You're like, this is not even close to what you made the first time. I would be afraid of what comes out of Travis's cupboard when he's making stuff. There's no telling. Oh, okay. Well, what about if Indy did it? Indy, that would be interesting too. Indy would probably put in anything. I found this behind the couch. Just put that in there.
Yeah.
It stopped moving about 3 weeks ago, but I'm sure it's still good. Nova wouldn't even care. Nova would eat anything.
Yeah.
I almost told you guys a story about what just happened recently, but it's extremely gross, and I'm not going to do that to you guys. But I can prove to you just by the story that I didn't just tell you. She don't care. She'll eat it. It's crazy. Dogs, you gotta love them. Naomi says, I've thrown things together before and then have wanted to throw them in the garbage. It happens every once in a while.
Yeah.
I've spent a really huge effort into something thinking that this is going to be good. I saw this on a Pixar movie and you just squeeze this a little bit and you rub this in and it didn't work out at all. 4 for Owen.
High four.
High four. For the chocolate peppermint cookie. Really good chocolate peppermint flavor, fudgy cookie. It's really dense.
Between two eggs.
Good. It is. You can even give a couple of bites to your dad and you're still not missing out. The Linzer cookie, I'd give it a 4, solid 4.
I give that a solid 4 as well.
It was great in presentation. It looks beautiful. It's a good Linzer cookie. The chocolate milk chocolate that's kind of put on there, it makes it look good. It's a great presentable thing. It gets put everywhere. But it doesn't, it didn't stay on. It didn't stay on, and it really doesn't go with the cookie. You kind of eat it separately anyway. So if you like Linzer cookies, also look for them at the Epcot Festival of the Holidays. When you go on the cookie stroll, they'll have themselves a Linzer cookie over in Germany. Usually one of my favorite cookies. And the great thing is it doesn't have a hole in the middle. It's a whole cookie. Yeah. Well, they cut a little design at the top cookie so it has a little heart in it. But really good Linzer cookie on the cookie stroll later on in the season as well. And then finally, we're about ready to go. You going to catch up with us? Okay. And then I got you on camera, Travis. You had the same chocolate peppermint cookie. How would you rate it? 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5? You're gonna go 5?
Yeah, good.
That's not a bad thing. I thought it was an excellent cookie.
Yeah,
I loved it.
good. Yeah, good.
For me, I mean, chocolate and peppermint go together well. And it is to see. I'm glad we don't do it all year round, though. I'm glad we keep it for holidays, because then it wouldn't make it nearly as special when you try it.
No.
But I really like it. So, all right, who wants to join us on the best strolls are cookie strolls, Adam? I do 100% agree.
Yeah.
It's too bad that you can't just take a stroll around your neighborhood and just have somebody walk up and hand you cookies.
Yeah,
what a great stroll that would be. That's a cookie stroll. So we're going to be making our way over to the Grand Floridian next, and we're going to go check out that one. Thank you, sir. And we're going to take you guys over to check out that gingerbread house. Will we get another treat? We'll see. And then don't forget tomorrow, guys, we're going to be taking you guys to Jollywood Night starting at 7 p.m. over at Hollywood Studios. So
So go find that as well, and put a like up. I don't know, mods. Do you think how about we have? We haven't done this in a while. How many likes are we up on tomorrow's stream for Jollywood Nights? Could we put that as a possible fun challenge to see how many likes we could get it up to before the end of today's stream? When it's going back over to take another picture of the display.
$103.
I mean, you want to what?
$103.
Okay. I think we can get it a little higher than that. What do you guys think?
Yeah. How far?
I'm gonna let the mods do their mod magic. Mod magic. That's trademark. You do their magic. Mod magic. The mod magic can happen. Let the mods see if they can choose what would be a really good number to see if we can get our stream up to for likes on today's stream. Here, I'm going to leave my umbrella out so we can go through security later.
Yeah.
Pre-planning.
Good.
If not, I'll forget about it last minute and then have to find a way to get it out. Happy Friday morning, everybody. Welcome in. We are live here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. As just an hour ago, the 12th ever Cinderella Castle Gingerbread display was just opened up, along with the bakery area there to buy some of their treats that are only available at the gingerbread displays. Head pastry chef Jeff was there with his team, and our brand new Walt Disney World ambassadors Shannon and Serena. Oh, it's Owen. Hi, Owen. How you doing? You ready to head on out? Did we get all our photos? Are we all good? You need to get some more? And we did find the five-legged goat before we had to walk away. So Travis, as we were walking in this morning, I heard someone say, oh, that too. But as we were walking in here, I heard someone say, oh, 10 o'clock. Oh, they changed it. They changed it. I'm like, it's been 10 o'clock. It's kind of funny that way. Was that?
Sir, you good, thank you. Hold on 1 second.
It's like the second time today where I've gotten like 5 steps away. Welcome in, Bloom and Cheese. Happy Friday. We're going to jump on the resort monorail and take you guys over to the Grand Floridian today and check out the next gingerbread display. And you can expect that these displays will be up. Treats will be available every day through January 1st. How you doing today? Naomi says, can we get to 400 likes? That's a really high number. Right now for tomorrow night, we're at 103 likes, or we were at 103 likes for tomorrow night's Jollywood Nights. First ever party, guys. The mod says we can get to 400. We have almost 400 people watching right now. If everybody who hasn't liked tomorrow's stream before now could take just a second to go over and give it a like. I have a feeling that if we did it right now, we could probably be at 300 pretty quickly. Greg, do all the resorts have something to do with gingerbread? Not all of them do. They will not. Most of the deluxe resorts will. But, you know, in the past, the yacht club, they're getting their first gingerbread display this year.
Oh, yeah.
The lighthouse. But before this year, they've never had a gingerbread display. It's always been a train set. And it's a really cool train display, but it's not been gingerbread. Keep in mind the moderate resorts and the value resorts will all have Christmas displays up, but may not, and probably most of them will not have a gingerbread display. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Phyllis. Thank you so much, Phyllis. Phyllis has donated $10 to the community. Greatly appreciate that, Phyllis. Thank you for coming in and having fun with us in the streams, and for the support that makes it possible for us to do this on the regular every Monday through Friday. So thank you so much, Phyllis. Where are we going, Travis? Lead the way. Okay, that works. I'm gonna grab the corner here. I figured now that you're a Run Dizzy racer, I figured you'd go all the way to the very end. Travis just completed his very first ever in-person Run Disney race, the Wine and Dine 5K this past Friday. He's not the only one either. I mean, look at that group of people. A fine group of people right there. I would run a 5K with them anytime.
I go to
Now, are you gonna do the 10K?
Yeah.
And I think he said he might try for the Dopey in 2025. No. No? Not you?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
So get this, guys.
Oh, you say I'm going to.
Get this.
I would try the 5K.
Calvin promised me 2 years ago. Calvin promised me 2 years ago that the first time I ever sign up to do the Dopey, that's all races in the marathon weekend, he has to do it with me. And he's holding true to that promise. So I think part of him's a little scared that I'm gonna just suddenly, whip that out and say, yep, time for Dopey. Time for Dopey. Thank you, Phyllis. You guys ready for a monorail ride? Let's go hit the monorail. Isn't it, Michelle? Just think, guys, it's going to be even better next year. It's going to be that good looking. Plus, Michelle and Mike are going to be in it. And we hope that you guys are going to be in it too. If you are excited or would like to join us for next year's 2024 Run Disney Wine and Dine 5K, we want to have as many people that want to be a part of it We're going to help you guys sign up for it. We're going to help you guys prepare for it, train for it, run it, even if you've never done a race before in your life. So go find our group over on Facebook, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. We'll tell you when the sign up's going to be next spring, and we want you guys to come join us next year.
No, it's funny. We had to take almost the first summer to get here from TTC. Now I have to do it again to get to the...
Yeah.
And say, I can zoom in now, Owen, so watch this. There's our Mickey. Oh, we can't see it from this side. I gotta get down. Nope, it's too low. There's a Mickey statue. There's a Mickey statue on the ledge right over there, but you gotta be on the other side to see it. We'll show it sometime. Oh, and I would like to also apologize to Owen for telling you guys in the past that, you know, while we would love and have for Owen to join us in one of the future races, I at one point had made the statement that Owen had never run in a Run Disney race before. And that is in fact incorrect. That is not the truth. Owen has in fact run a Run Disney race before, and he worked really hard, and it took a lot out of the both of us to do it. But back in 2019, Owen ran the Run Disney Castaway Key 5K. And you think Fridays was tough. We did it in, it was 274 degrees out there. It was hot. It was so hot.
A good half of it was spent on like a concrete walkway.
Yeah, just walking on asphalt the entire time. It was a challenge and a half. They won't open on this side, so he'll be good. Welcome in, Disney Dad. What do they do with the displays after January 1st? They actually come in and they scrape off all the gingerbread. They donate it to local bee farms and honeybee farms so that it can be broken down and used for beehives. And that way it does not go to waste. The bases that are underneath are oftentimes reused as much as possible. But they're recycled in a way. They are never thrown away.
Yeah.
All the bees are like, I'll give this a 5. Calvin says when I do, that's not the right one. Hang on, the mods, there it goes again. I was gonna put Calvin's up and it changed on me. Calvin says that when I you'll also need a couch to sleep on when I tell Rachel. Because when he goes dopey, man, he trains for like 8 months. He's never home. Every weekend he's on the road. From then on, if he goes anywhere, he is running. There we go. Yeah, the soon-to-be Food, Wine, and Beef Festival. and we are making our way over to the Grand Floridian. We're going to go see the granddaddy of all gingerbread displays here at Walt Disney World. The one that started it all. The only one that smokes. It was the first one. I mean, if you think about it, it was
the only one that smokes.
The only one that smokes, yeah. They've been doing gingerbread displays here for 24 years. So we'll see. We'll find out if this is their 24th year, but I think it was.
I want to all people.
Who's we? Who's this we? Who's this we you talking about? What do you think I'm doing right now, Calvin? I'm training.
And
Owen's training too. I'm training for my half marathon. I have a half marathon in January, and I'm gonna go for a personal best.
What?
I'm gonna beat 3:27.25. I'm gonna go 3:27.4. I'm gonna be like Gabriel. I'm gonna get to the finish line and just start running. As long as Doc lets me run, yeah. Let's not talk about that. Alright, we're gonna let you guys see the outside of the monorail right now. Heading on over to the Poly next. Good morning and happy Friday, everybody. Phyllis, thank you for hanging out with us today. Have an amazing Friday, and I hope that we can see you sometime over the weekend. Normally on these days I say, all right, see you guys on Monday, but we're going to be streaming both tomorrow night and Saturday or Sunday morning. So if you need a little extra Disney this weekend, come on back in with the crew. We'll be here for you guys. Welcome in, Ellie. Ellie just hit the subscribe button today. Now a member of the crew. Everybody in the crew, welcome them in. Good morning. Thank you so much for subscribing. My definition of zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, thank you. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous just tipped $6.26. A little something to kick off the holiday season. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you guys for making it such that we can continue to do what we do and bring you guys to the parks with us on a regular basis. So thank you, Anonymous. So, Calvin asked the question, what are you guys most excited to see at Jollywood Nights? Because we've got some offerings that are going to be brand new. Calvin himself says, I'm most excited to see Kermit and Piggy hosting a show. Kermit. Oh, Kermit. Hollywood Studios, brand new show. Well, hello there, Miss Piggy. Welcome to Jollywood Nights. It's not easy being Christmas. like actual there. Yeah. So that will be exciting. We'll find out tomorrow night, won't we? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. There are those who wish to donate and they're not looking to get any recognition at all, and they really do want to remain anonymous. So I try to make sure that if it says anonymous, that's who gave it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection for lovers, for dreamers and me. Da-dee-da-dee-dee-dee-da. Da-da-da-da-dee-da-da. Wow, the golf course is looking pretty. There you go, SoCal. Another little zoom, zoom, zoom. Or as Bolt used to say, what did Penny call it? Penny would call it zoom, Bolt, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, that's right. Joe, we're going to be at Jollywood Nights tomorrow night. We're trying to see if we can get you guys to help us get our numbers up for our likes on our stream tomorrow night so that people will know we're going to be there. So find it on our channel, give it a thumbs up. The mods think you guys can help us get it to 400 likes before the stream today. So help us out. Beautiful and blue. All right, this is our stop.
No, she's saying.
Ready, Owen? There's a lot of people getting off here. Not surprising. Same reason we are here. All right, I'm gonna go full on out, Owen. Just to give ourselves a little breathing room. We'll get out there in time. We don't have to push for it. Welcome to the Grand Construction.
Grand Construction Resort.
The Grand Construction Resort.
Construction Resort Spa. Spa Construction.
They're doing a major overhaul on the renovation on the outside of this thing. So it can be completely new looking when they're done. But you know, you don't do that without a little bit of work, time, elbow grease. So it'll be nice to see what it looks like when they're finished. They've been slowly wrapping around the building and replacing, repainting, and everything else on the exterior. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. All right, who in the chat has been sleeping with their 5K medal since last Friday? Anybody? Raise your hands. Anybody been wearing their medal, sleeping with their medal, napping with their medal? taking their medal to Starbucks. Travis actually has his medal like permanently attached to him now. Not sure how they did that. Very heavy to walk around with all the time. Welcome to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. We can see some of the treats that are available. This is sort of like a virtual menu. Yes, you can buy a gingerbread setup and just like that to take home. Good morning, Whitney. Naomi says we're up to 121 likes for tomorrow's stream. So we still got a ways to go. That has to be a cupcake flight. Look how small those cupcakes are.
Yeah, it's a cupcake flight. You're right on it. I'm surprised.
Oh, I didn't even see the little things, the little labels. How much does it say how much they are?
16.
16, so it's $4 a cupcake. Look at the cute house there with the 2023 on it. The peppermint bark comes in a little box container. Welcome in, Kayla B. Good morning, good morning. Chris, hey guys, don't use the W word. Work is for the weak.
Oh, it actually has the logo on the back of the house.
What's on the back of it?
No.
There it is, right there.
So I'm gonna guess the price. I don't know how much it is. I'm guessing $65 for the gingerbread house.
No.
You were 20 off.
Is it 85?
85.
Whoa. I was not close. At least I didn't go over.
That hit him so hard.
What you do is you take that, you buy it at $85. You take it home, you display it, and you make sure the thing that says Grand Floridian is in the back so nobody knows that you didn't make it yourself. It even has little hit. Look at that.
Okay.
What?
I don't think I'm not. We already got.
Greg used to make them and eat them. I don't know if I've ever made a gingerbread house myself. Probably have at some point or another. Well, let's look at it from up here first. There's a line. Oh, you can hear them doing construction on the outside. Crown B! Crown B comes out of the shadows. Darkwing Crown B. Heather says, I gave up making a gingerbread house years ago. The walls never stay up.
Yeah.
Especially if you make it that size right there. Welcome in, Stitch Lover. So Greg, here's the secret. Here's the Disney secret. That is a gingerbread house. Yes, it's made out of gingerbread. If you don't want to hear anything else, you can mute for now, but here's behind the scenes. It is made out of gingerbread, but it is built on a base. Yes, there is a house that is a skeleton, and the gingerbread is attached to the skeleton. So whereas, yes, that's all actual baked gingerbread shingles that were baked here by the team, they're attached to a house that is already existing. It's the exact same frame they use every year. Once they scrape and clean off the shingles this year, it will be pulled aside. It will be broken down and set up again next year, and new shingles will be added to it. Welcome in, Melanie. Good to see you, Fallen Star. I didn't even know you were going to get that reference, Crown V. I always make the assumptions that I'm going to make these off-the-wall references that nobody will get them. Sort of like my entire high school career. No one ever got my jokes. I was just a weird guy who said things that nobody got. So I just have in my life learned to make a reference, laugh at it on the inside, and just keep moving. You guys, whenever I make references and you guys get them, it makes me so happy. I forgot what, a couple weeks ago, I made one of the off-the-wall references. Fully expected nobody to get it. And somebody responded. I'm like, no way. That was cool. All right, shall we head down? All right, Owen, just push me down and pick me up at the end. It's faster that way. I made it. I didn't fall that time. See, it's always, it's always when you don't expect it. When you don't expect it, it's when you get the big surprise. Because, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Right, Owen? How you doing, bud? Doing good? All that chocolate and peppermint and fudge gooiness doing well on you?
Considering how heavy that was, how rich fudgy that was, I was going to regret that soon after, but I'm doing okay. Could I get this gingerbread house in my I could fit my current house inside this gingerbread house, I think, at the moment. We really downgraded last year. Not that there was a choice, but there's my room, the kids are up in the attic, Harry Potter's under the stairs. There's a space for everybody. Hello, fun things. Good morning. Good to see you, Amy. You've probably been here and I didn't get a chance to say hello to you yet. Hope you're having a great Friday. But that says no tree yet. Not here. I'm actually honestly shocked that we have the gingerbread display up already. Because the resorts are usually a little bit staggered and a little bit beyond. No, so they'll get a tree up here soon. But normally it's about the middle of the month before we get them. So we're just a little ahead of schedule. There you go, put that house, you put the gingerbread house here in your Disney room. Woo! I don't even know my brain can do that. If anybody's ever new to our channel, I will tell you, when I'm talking to you guys, there'll be just weird comments that you're like, what did he mean by that? Why did he say that? It's not you, it's me. So,
All right, look at all the, this is a pretty good line over here. It's a good line.
I'm already seeing a lot of like the super
Yeah. Remember, the white zone is for loading and unloading of all cargo. There is no stop. I wanted to point out some of the hidden Mickeys. Some of them are like in your face obvious. Like this one. I don't think we have any smoke today. I'm looking. It is not smoking today. Normally there's like a little bit of chimney smoke coming out the top. I love it when it does happen. But every single one of these is an actual piece of gingerbread that was baked by someone here on the team, and they have been doing this for weeks and weeks and weeks. And there's a sign somewhere that will tell you exactly how many there are on this gingerbread. Now over on the Contemporary, there were 4,000 bricks. So we'll see how this one stacks up. So every year they change it up a little bit the way that they decorate it. And I remember for the 50th anniversary, they had, of course, the 50th colors. Disney 100 is going to dictate you're going to have a lot of silver and platinum. I skipped by the menu. It was right there. We should have gone back and shared that. But let's go around the whole house first. We'll come back to the menu and see what's available. Owen, can you tell, can we slip back there or is that all line? Welcome in, Wild Star. All line, so there's no way to get back there?
I mean, there's a way to get a dog catcher.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, there's room. I do love the fact that we've gotten farther enough along from 2020 that we are back to walking up to the house itself and ordering out of the house. There was a time where, to create distance and to be safe, that we weren't actually buying out of the house anymore. So welcome in, Tammy. Good to see you, Jess. Well, Hatbox Ghost, you're just gonna have to come back. Come back. Come back. Hurry back. Hurry back. Be sure to bring your gingerbread. Hunger pains. Or if you were watching yesterday's Universal stream with Owen, your death certificate.
You're never gonna live that down, are you?
Apparently, I'm not going to live much down at all. I'm just, might not be living it at all. I don't know. Who knows? Who would love a job working inside of this? You guys could just stay inside and help sell gingerbread treats all day long. All right, established 1999. It's 2023.
24 years.
So what was the first gingerbread display here at Walt Disney World? The Grand Floridian. Hi, Deb. How are you? How you doing, Joe? Happy Friday. Now, if you get a chance to get up close, if you're at the front or the back of these, there are tiny, all kinds of little, I guess what's the formal word? Tchotchkes?
Yeah, okay.
All over this thing. So it's a sign that you saw, Greg, and it's the one that tells you how everything is broken down. It tells you how many pounds of honey, sugar, molasses, and everything is used in the ingredients. I'm curious to see how many shingles were baked just for the house. There were 4,000 bricks at the Contemporary. I'd love to know how it compares to what we've got here. Hey, Deb. That's what I do. It's what I live for. Good to have you with us this morning. All right, let's go catch and take a look at our menu. Walk around, walk around. Walk around, walk around. Here we go. Let's go check out our menu, guys.
So just like the display in Contemporary, we have the buried items here.
The brownie tree pop, $7.50. Gingerbread buddy, $7.75. Mickey ears, $11.50. The shingle, just a single shingle.
Yeah, a single shingle. You're correct.
Oh boy. All the shingle ladies, all the shingle ladies, all the shingle ladies, all the shingle ladies. $11.50 for a gingerbread shingle. Peppermint bark is $15. So it was $14.50 over the Contemporary. So right there, you're saving money by going to the Contemporary. These are in fact created by different culinary teams. So you may be saying,
one gingerbread may taste another.
Exactly. Each culinary team, each chef. Jeff may decide to bake their gingerbread a certain way for the Contemporary, and our head chef here, she may decide to bake a completely different gingerbread. So they will have the potential of tasting different. So just, you know, something to keep in mind. Shingle and peppermint bark, $11.50, $15. The Twinings Chai Tea Cupcake Sampler, that's what we saw up there upstairs, $16. And from the bakery, Marshmallow Pop, $4, $4.50 for the Cranberry Muffin. M&M Snickerdoodle Cookies, $5.50 for the Ginger Snap Milk Chocolate Holiday Pop, $5.75. Grand Floridian Logo Pop, which is always cool when they make the milk chocolate with the printed logos on it. That's $6. Peppermint Chocolate Chip Bar, probably not even as good as that cookie we had at the Contemporary. But, you know, $8.50. Milk Chocolate Pecan Fudge, $9. Now you're getting to the real big stuff. Specialties, a gingerbread house ornament. That's the actual ornament, like if you would put up on a tree kind of ornament. $14. Create your own gingerbread ornament kit, $25. Traditional Stalin bread, $25. We saw that upstairs as well. The grand gift box. One of these days, I've never done it. One of these days I'm going to walk in here and just buy the grand gift box and take it home and just not share it with any of my children. Just take it home and just have the entire family be able to enjoy it. And then our gingerbread house, like we showed up top, $85. I missed that by 20 bucks. I was off. I missed the mark. I did not do that well. Good morning, Julie. Welcome in. Good to see you, Grace. Naomi's like, I want a brownie tree pop. They do not have a chocolate peppermint fudge cookie here. Already they're behind the mark. Hi, Grace. Good morning, good morning. Annie Man, do you think they would notice if I were to go in there and take a bite? Yeah, like one in the corner, like one behind the poinsettias, they won't even notice.
Considering how crowded the line is right now,
I might be able to sneak in. I might be able to sneak in and they would notice. The only problem is that by the time I started getting upset stomach, because I chose the one shingle that they baked the first week of August, they might notice.
No.
I won't get away, you know. Believe me, I told myself I'd never do that a fourth time. How you doing this morning, Tori? Welcome in. So who's watching with us today? They think this is great. Still has this on their bucket list to get to come during a holiday season and check out the gingerbread displays. I mean, it's only your second time. This is only Travis's second time ever coming. There are people who've never been to the holidays here at Walt Disney World at all. And honestly, this is like the best time of the year for such great things such as resort hopping, seeing so many different things. As much as I love Halloween during this time of year, it only decorates one park and very few resorts. Whereas the Christmas season, all 4 parks and each of the resorts. So let's take the secret stairs. You guys want to see an awesome doily? Have you ever looked at the super doily before? Super doily! That's a big doily. You're probably wondering, how many times is he going to say the word doily? I don't know, doily. Doily, 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 doily. Yeti! The secret stairs. When everything else is really crowded, I like to come to these back stairs. Very few people ever take them. What's he doing? Painting? New paint. It's time for a little bird's eye view. I want to sit on the mushroom stool. It's got velour on it, like you're at Grandma's house. Grumpy Dopey says it was our first time last week. No. What? Your first time ever? Coming during the season? Wow. You guys got the best of both worlds. How you doing today? Just give me a stage. This is a cool view. You know, is there anywhere else in the world where people will go to sit and watch other people stand in line to get something that they aren't eating themselves? They still feel very satisfied with just being there. It's changed your entire life, Grumpy Dopey. From now on, we're coming in the holidays. Can you live inside the gingerbread house, and does Disney accept DVC points? No DVC points. You can see right straight down into the top. It does not have a bed or a refrigerator or a shower. It basically has a point of sale system and lots of things to eat. I don't know if I'd feel very comfortable sleeping in there. I think I'd rather stay at one of the Fort Wilderness cabins. You have to pay cash for those though. Well, there's something to be said, Jackie. People watching can be very fun. Where sometimes you don't choose the people watching. Sometimes the people watching chooses you. This morning as we were coming in the park, you know, they park one row, they fill up one row and at the front, and then they start back at the back end and they fill up the second half of the row. And so what I always find hilarious is as long as that process takes, there's always people who nowhere else in the world will they ever take 15 minutes to get out of their car and walk away from their car. Except, you know, you don't do it at Walmart. I mean, you walk out of Walmart, you park at Walmart, get out of the car, get your bag out, you know, check your tires, redo your taxes, and then think about maybe going inside. No, you just like get out of the car and go. Here at people park here, they do the most interesting things. And so by the time another 5 minutes goes by and they're now parking the second row, there are people who are still doing stuff around their car and they're confused as to why they can't stand in your parking space to do it. But you know, it's time for you to park. And today it came up to my turn to park. I got parked right beside a large truck. And there was very little space on my side for me to get out, but that's just the way it works. If you're ever parking at Disney and you've got a vehicle beside you and it's one of those giant vehicles and there's two lanes, get into the other lane. Don't park by that big vehicle. You might not be able to get out of your car that well. But I parked beside the truck and I was thinking, I'm not going to be able to get out on my side. But as I was parking, there was a woman and her two like 11-year-olds, 10-year-olds, like up and to my right, who were standing where my car was supposed to be parked. And they seemed really irate that I had dared to even want to park today. Like, how dare I still park? And I got yelled at because they hadn't finished brushing their teeth yet. No, they had toothbrushes and a bottle of orange juice. And I'm serious, Travis. I can't make this stuff up. She had her toothbrush out when their kids had their toothbrush out, and she was pouring orange juice onto their toothbrushes and going at it, and then giving me this look and yelling at me going, please hang on, you can't park yet, we're still brushing our teeth. Hold on, we're not done. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I've got all these cars behind me and everyone is waiting for you to get the OJ on. So if the toothbrush don't fit, you must have quit, and it's time for the OJ to move on. And she was not very happy with me, but she eventually did move up a little bit. Strangely enough, the front of her car where she had parked was completely open. So she moved up there to finish brushing her teeth, but she was not happy with me at all. That I made her brush her teeth in front of her car. That was very uncomfortable. I mean, everyone knows that's like, nobody brushes their teeth with orange juice in front of the car. But she, it was just like, wow, every day is a new day here at Disney. You never know what you're gonna get. Well, there's always stories, but that was my morning this morning. So it took us even longer to get started. Did everybody else brush their teeth this morning with OJ? Oh no, go Tiger. They didn't have toothpaste. The orange juice was the toothpaste. There was no toothpaste at all. It was just toothbrushes and orange juice. Travis is trying to figure out how. I just go with it, my friend. I don't know.
Why did you have to
Baby!
here?
Me and my life. I'm sorry, but I love the people watching. Give them little scenarios. So can I tell you what I used to do, me and my life? I used to watch the novelas off of television. I used to watch the Hispanic novelas. And this is before I knew Spanish. I would watch them. I'd watch the entire episode. I'd watch a half hour of telenovelas. And I'd make up my own stories. I would make my own captions, my own storylines. And people would, you know, like my mother would come in like, what are you watching? I'm like, oh, well, and Maria over here just found out that her second cousin's best friend's Tio is actually her best friend's cousin's roommate in college. And they both dated him at the same time. And she's like, what are you talking about? And I was like, shh, hang on. I'm finding out something else. it was a lot of fun. I came up with some really, probably better storylines than the actual writers were coming up with, right? Oh, well, when you think you've seen it all, somebody hold my churro.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
I know, mouse ears and beers, if you're going to brush your teeth in the parking lot before you get into the parks, use Sprite. It has no caffeine in it. Much better. And it doesn't color your teeth, you know. Teresa, if you only knew. I had to tell the mods this morning, hang on guys, we gotta finish brushing our teeth before we can get out of the car. Hey, you do what you gotta do sometimes, right? Congaloosh! Good morning. Welcome in, EXP626. I like to use a good frappuccino. Makes your teeth sparkle in the morning. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we are looking down upon all those people who are so excitedly waiting for their chance to get a gingerbread treat straight from the traditional Grand Floridian gingerbread house, first established here in 1999, the 24th year, twice as long as the Contemporary, just celebrating their 12th year. And if you ever come here during the holidays, even if you don't get some treats, you gotta resort hop. We always tell our travel clients, when you come in during the holidays, if you can, take a day, don't go to the parks, and do some resort hopping. See these things, enjoy them, have a couple of treats, go do some shopping, do something beside the parks, but enjoy these things, and they're just a lot of fun to do. Hey, Three Strands, I don't want you guys ever to be caught off guard. The next time you go parking in a parking lot in Walt Disney World and someone starts brushing their teeth with some, you know, alternative liquid, you're like, been there, done that. Know what to do here. Okay, I gotta ask, Owen, how comfy is the velour purple? Is that purple or violet mushroom? Good. I want to sit in this one. Oh, I feel like this is like perfect, like 1970s furniture.
This is classy, but not staying at your grandma's house kind of classy.
I don't know. I feel like, in no offense to grandmas out there, we love our grandmas. I hope to one of these days I can live to be a grandpa before I, you know, kick the bucket. And but this hotel feels like, you know, the one grandma's house where everything is really kept clean and nice, and you're not allowed to walk into the living room because you'll mess up the carpet. And so I don't always feel as comfortable here as I do like places like the Poly. Yeah. You know, a lot of times people will come in to Walt Disney World for the first time and like, okay, we're gonna
We're gonna stay on property. Where do we want to stay? Do we want to? Hey, the Grand Floridian, it's the flagship. It's like the hotel at Walt Disney World. But let me just tell you guys, when it comes to choosing the hotel that you guys want to stay at for your vacation, don't go by what other people say. Go with what you feel comfortable with. If you like the tiki feel of a tiki terrace, go stay at the Polynesian. If you're in the nautical themes, go over and stay at the yacht club. If you love the idea of the boardwalk, it's, you know, the idea of, you know, the lights of the rides on the seaside, enjoy that. If your kids or family are really big into movies, all-star movies, go for what's best for your family and do not let someone else dictate what you should enjoy for your vacation. There are several different ways to find out what fits your budget, what fits your geographic location, best upon what you want to do for your vacation, and also just for the time of year and what you want to do and what you want to check out. For instance, if you want to do some resort hopping, it's pricier to stay here along the Magic Kingdom route to check out all these hotels. May I suggest, go to the Pop, go to Art of Animation, go over to Caribbean Beach, use that Skyliner, and use the Skyliner, you can get to Pop, Art of Animation, Caribbean Beach, Riviera, Boardwalk, Yacht, Beach, Swan, Dolphin, and Swan Reserve without getting on anything other than the Skyliner. That's like the ultimate when you want to do some resort hopping.
Yeah.
So, you know, do what's best for you and what you like to do. If you're animal lovers, Animal Kingdom Lodge, there's so many different ways to do Disney. Do not let someone else tell you how to do it. Unless, of course, they're your travel agent. But we're not going to tell you how to do it, but we will talk you guys through it and help you guys figure it out. You guys ready to book a trip in the future? Let us be a part of it. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us tell you all about all the resorts when you go to book, so that when we help you book it, you know that you're booking it for the reasons that you enjoy and what you're going to most appreciate, not because somebody else went and stayed at the Grand Floridian back in 1993 and it was awesome. Don't go that way. We'll show you guys through the whole process, and over the course of this next 2 months, we're going to take you to every single Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort Hotel to show you what it's like here over the holidays. You guys, if you've never been to these places before, we'd love for you guys to take, you know, some notes, come on in and hang out with us some. I'm moving this all around. What am I doing there? We'd love for you guys to spend some time with us as we take you around to all of them. So if you are new, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and come and join us on adventures every Monday through Friday. And of course, across to the holidays, some special ones on Saturdays and Sundays as well. So welcome in, everybody. Adam says the boardwalk are legit. I love that they are right there geographically for getting into the backside of Epcot, but easily walk from the boardwalk to Hollywood Studios without getting on anything. I bet I could get to Hollywood Studios from boardwalk faster than you could on the Skyliner.
Yeah.
I bet I could.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to. I would put a challenge out. I think we need to set some races up. I think we need to have our own ear-to-ear magic transportation races. I don't know what you guys think, but I think we should try some of these out. We're gonna roll that out as an ear-to-ear product in 2024. Oh, and now I'm scared. What are we rolling out? Transformers.
So what you're saying is that you want to try to take the Skyliner from like the back of Epcot Studios and have
I think one of these days, I'm going to give you the gimbal and put you on the Skyliner, and then we're going to pick a finish line spot. You're not going to run, I'm not going to run, and we're going to see who gets there first. Is it faster to take the boats? Did I get on the friendship boats and get to Hollywood Studios before the person on the Skyliner does? Or what about the person who's just walking it? I think that would be a lot of fun. What do you think, loser dork face? I'm not actually talking to loser dork face, Owen. I'm not talking to you.
I know.
Hey guys, do me a favor. Who's in the Magic Crew today who can give a couple of seconds to say hello and good morning to loser dork face? So we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some things. Seamus says that Pop Century is my home on property. There is something magnetic about Pop Century.
I
like it. I like where it's at. It's always at a good price point, and it's
you have easy transportation access.
Yeah, it's just a good place to stay. We get a little flack sometimes from those of us who are in the travel business, from our representatives who work with Disney destinations. Because why are you guys booking Pop so much? Like, well, why don't you guys make such a perfect property? Don't blame us, blame you. It's
why
your fault.
make such a good
It's your fault. You've done this to yourself.
Yeah.
But it is a good property. But here's the thing also. If you've always stayed at Pop and you're like, I love Pop, but you've never tried to do something else, we always encourage you guys to maybe try a Caribbean beach one time. See what you think about it. It's going to be in the same type of area. You're now going from a value resort to a moderate resort, which means you're now going to have a few more options as far as food and things like that you might not have otherwise. And also, they have slides. Moderate resorts have slides. Does the Holly ever do gingerbread displays? No, they have not had one. They have their tree that is adorned with the pineapple and stuff like that, but I've never seen them do anything with gingerbread at that particular resort. Hatbox Ghost says, Port Orleans, Dixie Landing, Riverside, our home away from home. Our very first ever Ear to Ear Magic family resort. The first time we ever stayed on Disney property was over at Riverside, and it's a special place in our hearts for that. I love Old Man's Island. Old Man's Island is an amazing spot. So Naomi and our mods are asking if you guys can help us out. Tomorrow, guys, we're going to be taking you guys over to Jollywood Nights, and would love if you guys could help us take a couple of seconds and get those thumbs up. We haven't streamed on a weekend on a major event like this in a while. This will be the first time in a very long time that Susan will be in the stream with us as opposed to being at home moderating. So we need you guys' help to get the word out. We would love it if you could share the stream, put it out on social media. The biggest thing you can do to help us out right now is go find the stream for tomorrow night right now, hit the thumbs up button, and help us get the word out by that way. So just go find it, give it a quick thumbs up. It'll make Owen very, very, very happy. One at Owen. See, look how happy he is. All because you are helping us out this weekend. All right, I feel like we should go over real quick to Gasparilla Island. See if they've got any different treats. Callie Ryder says we stayed at the Caribbean last week and loved it. Surprisingly peaceful. I like Caribbean Beach. They got some good food over there. That one burger we had the one time, Owen, what was that? I'm trying to remember.
Where?
At Caribbean Beach.
Smash burger over. Yep.
Yeah, it was a good burger.
The only reason I remember that
Kelly
is
Ryder, we immediately go to food. We can't help it.
Smash burger.
Oh yeah.
They missed the opportunity. They should have named it Smash burger. They had the option. It was standing right there, but they chose not to.
Three Strands says stayed at Riverside, Art, Pop, and French Quarter. French Quarter is still my favorite so far, but wouldn't say no to any of them. Riverside, Art, Pop, and French Quarter. Out of those four, the most peaceful, I probably would like the Riverside. I find it very laid back, very peaceful.
Pop is good, but it's also like...
Go.
But let's be honest here. When they added the Skyliner, it changed the complete outlook of everything about those resorts.
Yeah.
I no longer have to get on a bus. I'm now going straight to one of the resorts without having to wait for a bus. I may have to wait for the Skyliner, but to me it's so much more entertaining. It's like a ride outside of the parks. So, I'm going to take one other side detour before we head out. The line is about the same as it was before. It gets there. We'll be coming back here again soon, later on in the season after the tree is up. And maybe you guys can help us pick out a gingerbread treat for that one, for this location as well. Champ Lover! Good morning, good morning.
You got all that money, how do you get up here and get it?
Victoria and Albert's. All the behind the scenes, you can't see everything they're replacing, working on for the outside of the building. They'll have it ready and looking pristine for 2024. Owen, what you gonna order off the menu? Check out the menu. Check out the menu. Check out the menu. See what you're gonna order for us tonight.
Oh wow.
How about the chef's table? Let's go eat at the chef's table.
Like I'm looking first. I'm wondering why this is the most renowned like restaurant here at Disney World. Why it's so expensive? First thing on the list: Japanese Wagyu. Japanese Wagyu.
I mean, this is a 5-star restaurant.
5-star. Wow.
And if you can sit at the chef's table, it is actually inside the kitchen. You get to sit right in the middle. You get to watch everyone preparing food. You get to interact with the team, ask them questions. If they make a hollandaise and sling it, you can taste it. It's really good. That would be like the ultimate. It is $375 per guest.
Oh.
And if you want to add the additional wine pairing so that you get a tasting of wine with each of the courses, it's an additional $210. So you're already in about $585 to go the full on out.
Yeah.
The chef's table. Victoria and Albert's. What do you think, Owen? Let's do it on Tuesday. Does the $375 include the tip? More than likely not.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Universal 90s Kid. Naomi says I'm sticking with the $12 chicken nuggets. You know what, Naomi? In some parts, that's living the high life right there. Because, you know, I told Owen the other day, I noticed that in Wendy's, the Wendy's drive-thru, for $15, you can get a 50-pack of nuggets.
Yeah.
You can come over for $375 and sit at the chef's table, or you can go to get 50 chicken nuggets for $15. What's the difference? Well, one of them actually has chicken in it.
Yeah.
Victoria and Albert's. It is by far one of the finest dining establishments here on Walt Disney World property. What are some of the prices on there? What do we got? Entrees. We've got chicken roulade, $38. Oak grilled prime New York strip, I see $48. House made rigatoni, $37. Butter poached Florida mahi mahi is $44. You can get the oak grilled filet mignon, is $59. And you can get smoked cauliflower on the side to that, $9.50. Start off with some of the first courses, like a sweet corn bisque, $16. Smoked duck breast, $21. For the braised pork belly. Am I making anybody hungry yet? And the Citrico's house salad. Caviar. I love sushi, but you know what? I don't know. Just something about it. It's like, no, Nemo, don't go near the trench. It feels different. What's that? You want to take the secret stairs? We can do the secret stairs. One more side view here. Then we'll go over to the Gasparilla Island Grill.
It's been wrapped around all the way. It's like gift shop all day.
Yep. This is the heart. This is the center. This is the place when people think about going to a gingerbread display. This is where they go. How many people are getting the $85 gingerbread house? Nobody? Oh, wow. Kelly says that's really not bad prices for a 5-star restaurant. My wife was executive chef in the only 5-star restaurant in our county. Can you tell me what kind of prices they had there? Naomi's like, I'm going, but they better have ranch. Give me some ranch.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Hey, Owen. Would you like me to get you the monkey sitting on a stool for your room? Monkey on a stool.
What was the reference?
Monkey on a stool. Hey, let's go check out the sunroom. By God, a monkey holding a baby on a stool in my sunroom. The antics of the British solarium. You never know what's going to happen. So now on, when you guys hear me say secret stairs, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, Owen, actually, let's take a quick left and check out the gift shop here at the Floridian, if you guys did not know. They have a few different gift shops, but if you're looking specifically for apparel, you want to come to this back corner. And lots of times, people have told us that they were not aware of the fact that there were these locations back here. The Curiouser Clothers. It's Curiouser and Curiouser. All it is with Grand Floridian logos on them, scarves. I like the refrigerator magnets. Clink.
These are nice.
They almost look like eggs. Would you put that in your refrigerator? No, maybe.
Maybe.
You look like somebody I used to know. He's much shorter. He was only about this tall. So how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing good. Official cookies. Have you been testing any of the cookies?
Not yet. Tonight, right? Gotta try all
tonight?
of them. Christmas party.
Oh, so you're gonna wait till tonight? You're gonna hold off?
I gotta wait till tonight.
Okay. Well, we already hit the contemporary.
Oh, how were they?
So peppermint chocolate, peppermint chocolate cookie was good.
Oh, what's
Fudge cookie with that. He says he was gonna take a bite and then like take it home. No. He ate the whole thing.
He ate it all.
He ate the whole thing.
Oh,
So I know who you guys are, but others might not. Why don't you introduce you guys yourselves?
I mean, my name is Lisa, but I'm Disney Lisa 78, and this is Aiden. What? I don't know your YouTube. Aiden.
I think it's just Aiden D25.
He changes it.
So are you gonna be aiding her in getting some food tonight? What's up?
Yeah.
What's on the
I'm gonna
list?
eat all the food.
So get this, we're going to Jollywood Nights tomorrow night. Susan's like, most of it's not gluten-free. She's like, so you're going to have to eat it. And I'm like, oh, the things I have to do. Hopefully we're going to find some stuff. We did find a gluten-free gingerbread cookie, though.
Really?
Over a gingerbread man over at the Contemporary.
Really? Not here, though.
Not here. Not here, but what they used to do is they used to have a outside bakery that's over at Disney Springs have a gluten-free, and then they just bring it in, and the people who needed a gluten-free, they actually baked them over at the Contemporary. So we've got one in the bag to take home for Susan later on today.
That's awesome.
So when's the last time you went to Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party?
3 years ago.
No, you went to the thing that was not a Christmas party. What was it called? After Hours?
Oh, one of the after hours
Yeah,
events.
that was the last one you went to.
And those were only like
2
those
years
are like
ago?
3 hours. You
Yeah, that
get
was like a
popcorn and Mickey
drinks
bars and
and-
drinks and stuff like that.
Yeah, you did that one. That's the last one you went to.
But this is going to be like the full-on Once Upon a Christmas Time parade.
I know.
And the Clarabelle baking gingerbread cookies and stuff. I always enjoy that.
Yeah, same.
There's going to be Snope,
Yep.
which you guys, that's not a big deal for you guys. You guys have the real stuff.
Yes, we do.
See, for us Floridians, we get all excited about the Snope because that's about the closest we're going to get to white stuff falling from the sky that won't give us cancer if we eat it.
Yes.
We're going to get Snope coming into the Magic Kingdom tonight. And, of course, you're going to get to see some of the different characters and stuff like that. But I think it's going to be a little warmer still.
Yeah, I think so.
So are you guys dressing up or never
This
mind.
is it.
That's a little crossing some lines, don't you think there, Aiden? Oh, wow. You're kind of merging some things there, aren't you?
He doesn't even know what it says.
I didn't read it.
It's on there somewhere. Mickey, OMG, I know him.
You know, that's your favorite movie.
Yeah, that was my
So we were at Universal yesterday, and I saw a shirt, and it says, "My Patronus is Mickey Mouse."
No, my gosh, no, it didn't.
Yes.
I'm like,
Oh,
oh,
that's
thank
great. I
goodness,
wish I had that.
thank goodness they didn't run into Donkey.
Yeah.
Because Donkey would have raked them over the
He would have
coals.
loved that.
Every time we went to go see Donkey and someone was wearing Mickey ears,
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, you're in the wrong park.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? What you wearing that for?
Yeah.
You should be wearing some donkey ears." And I'm like, Donkey,
Exactly.
they don't have donkey ears. Why not? I'm a stallion. This is
They should have
stallion
donkey
ears.
ears. I feel like he gets left out.
So,
I hope he comes back. That's be the best character.
He is the great.
I think he's going to come back. I think
would think
he's
so.
going to come back. He's too good not to have it.
And it's still
So-
popular. And aren't they making another one? I think they're making another movie.
I've heard that they're in the idea of rebooting Shrek.
Yeah,
Can you
so-
imagine if they rebooted Shrek? That scares me. Part of me is excited, and a part of me is like, they're doing a live action Lilo and Stitch. It could go good, or it could go really bad.
Yes.
I mean, if you mess up my Stitch, then there's going to be problems. I'm going to be going on live stream. They're like, oh my gosh, Chris going live again. All he's going to do for 3 hours is talk about how bad they did Stitch.
Yeah, I hope it's
So-
good. I hope it's good. We just saw your friend Stitch over at Ohana's.
Oh, nice.
We went to go visit him. Yes.
Did he share some Stitch waffles with you guys?
He did. He told us he loves all the cookies too. He's going to eat all of the cookies.
All the cookies?
All of them are his favorite, he says.
So I'm gonna
exactly.
I'm gonna tell the Magic Crew. I first met you guys back on the first day of Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival.
Yes.
It was the first day of not the connections, but when they moved the gift shop to the temporary location.
Yes.
We were all outside waiting to go inside. It was a hot day,
Yes.
and you guys were right in line behind me.
Yes.
And I'm going to tell you, this is why you never know who you're going to run into in a park. You never know what's going to happen. We have a saying in our channel is, "I'll see you in the parks." We have some of the grandest people that have become part of our community, and just because we've run into them, just because we stood beside each other in line, and I was like serendipity.
Yes.
And I was joking, but honestly, you were like. But that's okay. I was actually a little bit thinner too. So, you go up, I go out. It's all called the whole thing off.
He was really good at finding you though too through YouTube. Like he was very good at searching YouTube to figure out that was what your channel was.
That was what it was, and
was
found out who it
impressive.
was. I didn't make it as easy, but I guess back in the day, where I would put it in the back of my hat.
Yeah.
It was right there for everybody to find. But so how long are you guys here for?
We leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So this is packing it in tonight.
Yeah, now he was going to come to Jollywood, but he can't. He is going to have a procedure on his knee in a week. Or not even a week, less than a week. Thursday. So.
What did you do? Did you get kicked by a horse or something, or?
No, my knee slides out of place.
Out of place? Yeah, I have an eye that doesn't work well either.
So you can relate, right?
Yeah, I kind of get it. It's like, you know, I see you, but I see you better on this side than I do this side. It's going to get better.
Yeah.
But I was wondering, was it a sports-related accident?
No, they say it's genetic.
Genetic?
I don't know. Mine have never done that.
He's not even wearing jeans. How can it be in your jeans? You're wearing shorts.
When he wears those back in Pennsylvania.
Now that's why he doesn't wear jeans anymore, because they mess his knee up.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
So, but no, guys, this is Disney Lisa. This is part of our team. This is part of our mod family, and it's by extension, Aiden is part of our family as well. So as always, we always say this: we thank every single one of the people who come in and are part of our mod team. These people watch, and they take care of, and they look for people in the chat, and it means a lot to us that we guys do this, because I can't always be in the chat. Even right now, I can see very little of it at times, and I always know that there's going to be a mod there taking care of things. So we greatly appreciate you guys. Looking forward. One of these days, you're going to have to turn 18. And we'll have to get you guys on like a Virgin Voyages cruise.
Oh yeah.
And you can hang out with the other people who are just barely 18 old enough.
Well.
He's going to be going on his first adult cruise. Don't worry, it's not all that adult. It just means you don't have to worry about, you know, characters, and you don't have to worry about nobody's crying because they didn't get to do something.
Yes.
Well, I don't say that.
That's not true.
Travis might actually cry a couple of times because he didn't get the right thing he wanted. I know you're not, but you know, you would be the one crying like me, like I didn't get extra dessert. But have you guys ever cruised? Have you guys ever cruised before?
We were just talking about that. We were to go in 2020. Then we know how that ended. So
yeah,
nothing
that was scheduled in 2020 happened.
Yeah,
nothing.
We were going to go on a Disney cruise, and then we had to cancel that. So we've kind of put it on the back burner because this past summer we went to Disneyland, and that was something I just wanted to check
start
out.
marketing, because you never know when you're going to die. I've heard.
And now
so you just got to start marking these things out. Well, you'll have to join us. You'll have to join us on one of our cruises sometimes as a group. We always, especially as mods, no pressure, but it would be really cool to have.
Well, if there's still room on the one maybe in June, we were looking at.
Would you like to go on a cruise?
I already asked my friend. He said yes.
Yeah, there we go. If we could, we could always do that and bring you guys on. But if anyone would like to join up, the group of people that we hang out, we had an amazing time on the Independence of the Seas last June. Going to be a bigger ship next summer.
Yeah.
And if you or anybody else is interested, we still have rooms available. Susan still, in complete honesty, I asked Susan this the other day. We still have rooms that we set aside for us, for our group that she pulled out last summer. They're still ours.
Oh, okay.
Which means their prices are still locked in to what they were before.
Oh, okay.
Prices, as time goes with cruises, it's like airplanes. The prices go up over time. So if you guys are interested, come and join us next June.
What's the date again?
It's like June 28th.
Something, yeah.
And it's a 4-day, it's a 4-day, 3-night cruise. And you can go, we're going to be to Nassau. Have you ever been to Nassau?
No.
You can go to Nassau. The next day, we're going to have a perfect day at Coco Cay, which is an amazing island.
Fun.
It's a really great island.
Not Disney.
So it's not Disney. It's Royal Caribbean.
You sign him up.
So you don't have to stand in line to meet a character. And one of the coolest things is, well, I can't say this in front of Owen because he aged out. They have, you got too old. Which I told you to stop doing that.
Should have stayed younger.
Those who are under the age of 18, 18 and below, can enjoy what they call Vibe.
Yeah.
And it's just for teenagers.
Yeah.
Mom can go in on the first day before we leave the port. But after we leave, I can't get in it. She can't get in it. No one can get in it but the teenagers.
Yeah.
So when we went on, he's going to show them some pictures.
Good. He's already got everything
it's like
queued up.
We had to make a deal with these guys. They had to show up for dinner.
Yeah.
Because they were having so much fun going into these places that we would just lose them.
Is that like is that like a private island? Or?
It is a private island, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, they just it's kind of cool. They would have their own places to go hang out, and that their own little hangouts and stuff like that. So, but
so actually, this is a great photo because that was the ship.
Well,
that right there is the ship class that we were
it's kind of
last year.
Well, on Disney they have different
this is the
ages,
ship class we're going to be
like
on
preteen, teen, and older teen.
Those are spread out, right?
But but for Royal Caribbean, they just had this one little room. Just kind of throw them in there, and it's really just a way of saying, "Mom and Dad, you can't follow me. This is my time.
This is me.
This is my time, and you can come back." Right.
Kids, people my own age. That's cool though.
So
And for the adults, right? They get a break.
Like there's an
I'll see you at dinner.
But we tell them, you can do whatever you want to, but at dinner you have to come eat dinner at 5:30 with us.
Yeah.
And then Caleb, I remember one night, this was on a Disney cruise. Caleb came in and says, can I go? I'm like, well, we haven't had dessert yet.
Yeah.
He goes, I'm full. Are you my child? What do you mean you're full?
He was ready to go.
He was. He left back, and we didn't see him again until 11 o'clock that night.
He's ready for bed.
Had a great time. So, no, seriously, as always, the invitation's always open. I'm not trying to pressure you guys.
We were talking about it because we never tried it.
It would be fun to do, and it's always fun to do it as a group.
Yes.
And right now, when we do it like kind of stuff, it means everyone can do it as a thing. But it's a lot of
tips
fun.
From everybody. That's
well, you don't have to do anything alone. And the thing is, right now we're up to almost 40 people going in June. So we almost have like a whole corner of the dining room by ourselves.
Oh my gosh.
So I feel sorry right now for the servers that have to put up with us. So
they're gonna love that, aren't
exactly.
they?
Well, you guys. So you guys have fun tonight.
Yes, you guys too.
And the chat when you guys get back. We can hear from you guys how the party went tonight. Do me a favor, get me all the popcorn buckets, all the really cool stuff.
Yeah, we got to get all the merch.
And then just swing by my house on the way home.
And we'll just drop it off.
Just leave it by the doorstep. It'll be fine.
All of them. He'll carry them.
He's going to carry all the cookies, all the snow cones.
There's not going to be any cookies.
So I remember the first time we went to Mickey's Very Merry and they had snow cones. And I'm like, what a weird thing at a party.
Really?
But there we were out there scooping up the snow cones. And it was still 80 degrees and stuff. Snow cones. Yes, they're really good. So, but, well, it's good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you.
Good to
and,
see you. Yes. Always,
you guys.
Hey, good to see you, Travis.
And if there's ever anything that you guys need, I'm talking to everybody in the crew, if there's ever anything you guys need, you can always pop in. People just like these guys here to help you guys out. So in all seriousness,
absolutely.
I'm gonna walk out with you guys for just a second.
To see the gingerbread.
Oh, you have it? Are you gonna get something here? Is it too early to start snacking before the party? So, but I will tell you this: if you're looking for peppermint chocolate, head over to the Contemporary. That was a good cookie. We got the recommendation from the head pastry chef. Both Travis and Owen had it. So awesome. The cookie show for the Festival of the Holidays. Now you're gonna get to come back sometime later, like for a Festival of the Holidays for next.
No, he's probably gonna be a Festival of the Arts guy.
Oh, you're gonna go to Farts in January.
Yes, he loves Farts.
Okay.
I'm just here. I don't know when my trip's on.
We just kind of show up. I like the Festival of the Arts. It really is a fun time.
I don't really realize that I'm going on a trip until the day before.
Well, the next time you guys come in for Farts, some people in the chat going, what is he talking about? But when you guys come in for the Festival of the Arts in January, we'll have to set up some time, like especially if any of the mods want to all come in, we'll get together and get a little spontaneous meetup. So, all right, well, you guys have fun. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good one. And now, is he driving home tomorrow? Well, what does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
The cruise will be for my birthday.
But well, there you go. I just want to make sure if he was driving home tomorrow, make sure he doesn't eat too much.
No, yeah, because he'll fall asleep.
I don't want him to fall asleep at the wheel. All right.
Good. He can sleep in the back.
There you go. You guys flew though, right?
Yeah. Good to see you guys.
Hey, he could fly the plane home.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Thank you for saying that. All right.
That'd be fun, right?
Hi, guys. Good to see you. That is Disney Lisa 78 and her son Aiden. Seriously, I met them in line at the Flower and Garden Festival. And now, even years now later, we get to say hello to them and check in with them. And she's part of our magic crew. You never know what's going to happen when you interact with and say hello to the person in line with you, wherever you may be at. And it's the hokiest It's the cheesiest, it's the silliest, it's the craziest thing. I've had people tell me, why do you say that? It's so stupid. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Oh my gosh, really? Seriously, what is this, Sesame Street? Lisa and Aiden, we met in line. And now they're part of our community. It makes a big difference, guys. So you never know what's going to come about. So good to see you guys. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Aiden. You guys have fun tonight at Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. I hear birds. You hear birds? You hear birds? They're laughing at us.
A lot of calling. So much calling.
So I don't know if they have any treats yet for the holidays at Gasparilla Island Grill, but I say, well, let's go check it out and see what they have.
You never know, yeah.
How are you guys in the Magic Crew today? If you're just popping in, we're here at the Grand Floridian. We started off this morning for a quick walkthrough for the Polynesian, made it over to the Grand only before or after stopping over at the Contemporary to check out the gingerbread displays here. We love to show these because we encourage you guys, when you make it for the holidays, to stop in and check it out for yourself.
It's right by the water.
There are lots of birds. It's really not that far over here. I mean, seriously, as the crow flies, Owen.
Well, many people have many different opinions about the resorts, but Mr. Crows love it.
Yeah. It's literally for the birds.
It's so weird because I'm hearing one call here and then another call like behind me. It's like 360 call.
It's if you put them all in the same space and you can see them all in little squares, would that be a Zoom call? Let's see what we've got inside Gasparilla Island. Oh, thank you. Ooh, we have a Greek salad. Welcome in, Versace Chanel. How are you today? Haven't seen you in a bit. You doing well? Add the Dutch. Welcome in. It's the most magical desserts of them all. What do we got here today? We have the pumpkin cranberry muffin, the Mickey brownie, the pumpkin cheesecake, the Minnie Mouse cupcake, the vanilla bean cupcake sampler, and does that say banana?
Banana chocolate chip muffin.
Yeah. Banana chocolate chip muffin.
So we don't really have any Christmassy stuff here. We do have like fall stuff, but not any Christmassy stuff.
What is that?
That's a cheese Danish.
What is that?
That is a cheese
Danish.
Danish.
Is that a cheese Danish?
Yes, that's a cheese Danish.
It's a cheese Danish. That is a cheese Danish. I have not seen a cheese Danish here at Disney.
For anyone who's watching has no idea why he's like so excited about that. Cheese Danishes.
That used to be my go-to at Disney World whenever we would go on vacation. We would stop for breakfast and I would get a cheese Danish before we headed to the parks at our resort. And then several years ago, they stopped making cheese Danishes. They'd have raspberry, they'd have apple. I have not seen a cheese Danish in years. Whew. Okay, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure?
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh my.
Christmassy here yet, which
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Well, hearing this, a lot of the resorts here will go to Thanksgiving style desserts for a bit.
Yeah.
Like for instance, I mean, this is a pumpkin cheesecake. Holiday like, but it's got that pumpkin for the Thanksgiving holidays. Andy Man says cheese danishes have always been my favorite. We have gone 4 times this year and I've never seen one. Andy, I have not seen one in years. That is crazy.
Did you like that pumpkin muffin? You didn't like it?
Versace Chanel, that's the one thing. Whoa, what happened to the comment? The comment went, woo. Thankfully, I've been able to watch the videos in the evening. We have been missing you. We're hoping everything is going well. We all have those times in our lives where things just get way too busy. We totally understand that, but we're so thankful to have some of our crew come in and check in with us every so often. And just to show you guys what else is on the menu, in case you ever come here, we want to make sure you guys are primed and ready to order food and enjoy it while you're here. Artesian burger, $14.99. It's a bacon cheddar burger, lettuce, tomato, onion, brioche bun, blackened chicken sandwich, blackened chicken pepper jack, coleslaw served on a brioche bun, $12.49. Broccoli and roasted tomato flatbread, $13.29, and just a pepperoni flatbread, $12.79. Now, Owen, what were we talking about the other day? You can get a flatbread or a hamburger for $12, $13, and then we had something the other day. Do you remember what it was? The beef burger Wellington over at Disney Springs was $13. So, you know, you can use that as comparison. Kids meals, chicken wrap, cheeseburger, P&B and J Uncrustable, chicken strips, macaroni and cheese. And you can also get things including a plant-based meals and other things like our sandwiches. The caprese sandwich, $11.29. The Cuban sandwich, $12.29. Gourmet grilled cheese, $9.99. And the Italian sandwich or the Greek salad. And before you get too excited, I'm sorry. Each one of these is actually just a slice of sandwich. You don't get the thing. That was my mistake the first time. I'm like, wow, $12, sign me up. Forget Jimmy John's. Go in here from now on. No, it's just that one section. So, welcome in, Special Eddie. Watching from SeaWorld. Well, I'm glad you're there instead of me, because if I was there, I'd have no signal.
I'm impressed. Is the quality good?
Well, he's not streaming. He's just enjoying. Awesome. Good to see you, Special Eddie. That's weird, Jasper. Is anybody else experiencing any issues? For others, we've been telling and seeing ourselves that it's not been a buffering issue. Is it really that way with anybody else?
Hey, back in the car
it's so the question is it the construction drawing the birds together, or is it the birds bringing in all the construction? It's just it's the cause and effect. Oh, come on, Owen. Cause and effect?
Oh, I didn't hear that. Now I would have a different response.
These are the only jokes we have here, folks. There are a lot of blackbirds out here today, though. Unusual. Welcome in, Rob Campbell. Good to see you. I think they are crows, Christy. If Liberty were here, she would be able to tell me the difference between whether they were crows or blackbirds, but
I bet if we eat a little bit of food, it'll give you some more energy.
But it's a nice day, though. It's not overly warm. And we're still in the 80s for the most part. I was really hoping by this time we would be in the high 70s. Think about it. We just went through a race weekend. Those are much better colder than they are hotter.
Yeah. Race.
And today from the parks, again, this morning, I double checked it just to make sure nothing had changed, but I got up this morning and there were no annual pass reservations for Incredipass this morning for any of the 4 parks. They actually had some available in one of the parks?
Yeah. Was it AK? Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so you're telling me you, as a Sorcerer's Pass, could get an AK park reservation this morning, but as an Incredipass, we were completely blocked out? Wow.
Right? I did.
Now,
Mom
it
did
could
say
fluctuate, it could change, but
Mom did mention earlier that there was availability for AK.
maybe some came available.
Yeah.
Maybe something did change since when I looked at it first thing this morning. That could be the situation. But remind yourself, guys, that even if you see a situation like that, if you are an annual pass holder here at Disney, if it is not a blocked out date for you, that after 2 p.m., park reservations are not required. So today would be a really good day to come in before on a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party between 2 and 4, because the people who are going to the party but don't have a park ticket won't show up till 4 o'clock. For those who don't have a Very Merry Christmas Party ticket tonight, would probably be heading out of the park here soon, or not even going to the park at all. So use that to your advantage when planning.
What do you want to do now?
Well, I figured if you guys were up for it, I say we head back over to the Poly and wrap it up over at the Poly.
Nice walk.
Well, nice little walk to show how you can go in between the different resorts.
Fire pit.
Yeah, there's Owen's fire pit. Dude, I gotta bring you over some night. We just need to sit by the fire pit. Not
fire pit stream.
Well, I'm not even talking about streaming. We just need to come over and have some marshmallows. Have some marshmallows. Hey Travis, have we done 3.1 miles yet? Somebody made a castle since we left the Contemporary this morning. I felt like we've done a 5K already. It's possible.
They really thought about the Instagram pictures when they built the castles. And personally, I am so thankful.
Yeah, hot.
I'm trying to find where the announcer is.
She's by the wall. You can't see her anymore.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see where she's at. Let's go the hard way.
Oh wait, the shade.
Yeah, right here. In the shade. Get back into the chat. I couldn't see the chat for a bit. More birds. Cindy's like, that sounds like fun. We'll just do a nighttime fire pit stream. Anthony, yeah, they don't serve food at the Tambu Lounge until 4 o'clock. That's correct. But you can get a back scratcher. Back scratcher. It's your back scratcher. So we was like, is Chris losing his mind? It's
Yeah.
okay, it's okay, folks. I never had it. Welcome in. It's Vicky, Polly, everybody. Everybody say hello to Vicky. We haven't had a chance to have a sit down lunch with Vicky all week long. Good to see you. You know, I enjoy days like this. It's great to be in the parks. It's thrilling to ride the rides, but I think certain days are really good just to sit back and just take it easy. Always recommend when you guys come for longer vacations, if you have the opportunity, take a day in the middle. Don't schedule a park. Swim at your pool, take a spa day at the resort if you're staying at one that has the spa access. Go to Disney Springs, go see a show, do the hoop-de-doo. Do anything you can except for filling your day so heavily that it feels like you need a vacation from your vacation.
Hey, Fisher bird again. He's got fish.
He's fishing. And he's fishing.
It's impressive seeing those guys work. Like coming out of the water with like a fish in their feet. It took a lot of time.
Somebody says it sounds like an Alfred Hitchcock movie in the background. Caw-caw. Adventures out there. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Now, when you start hearing line noises at the Grand Floridian, that's when you truly need to be concerned.
Yeah.
That's when you get your personal. Owen would be the one guy in the horror movie that every time the bad guy shows up, he's the first one to trip and hit the ground.
Yeah.
I can run fast.
I didn't say you couldn't run fast. I'm just saying that, you know, you missed the ground and want to give it a hug.
Yeah. Are they building out into the water?
No.
No, it's just the way that they're buffering it. It's the edge of it is still the same as it always was. Well, I just thought we would come over this way, just in case. Around. There's a path. There's a path up this way. It involves a little bit of swimming.
Yeah.
There's a small space for skeet shooting. And at the end, they have a really cool triathlon medal. How do you do on a bicycle?
No.
Okay. It's the first ever 2023 triathlon here at Disney. Didn't even know I was coming. He's a lizard. There's two of them. Don't move, Owen. Don't move. Oh, he moved. Liberty could come to the parks with us and she'd spend the entire time looking at the lizards, looking and talking to the lizards. That was all she needs. This is a lizard. Oh, got one right there underneath my feet. This is our new DVC building that will be an add-on to the Polynesian. It smells really great over here.
Yeah.
I really wish you guys had smell-o-vision. You're missing out right now. This is the infamous
This pathway goes towards.
okay.
Which means you have to walk on.
Well, how do we get there? We can't walk this way anymore. Well, that's a surprise. Maybe this gentleman over here will be able to tell us. This is this used to be the path. Well, we walked all this way just for fun to take the alternate path, and it is closed. Well, we know that now. That's new. All right.
Let's go the quick way since we went the long way.
What's that?
There's no other way. Yeah, that was the only way.
Yeah, they've closed it off, so there is no walk path right now between the two. That's sad. Oh, sorry about that, guys. We've walked this way a countless number of times before.
Yeah, there's no like indication warning that if we walk this way, we would reach a
Walk this way. No, you can't walk this way.
So should we take the boat then?
Sure.
Or
that boat, or that boat that we were just at.
Yeah, the boat that we were just at.
Sweet, dude. Sweet.
Totally.
Dude. Sweet. Dude. Now we'll walk back over to the marina. Go for a boat ride. So sorry guys, my secondary device at this point has no connection, and it is nigh to impossible for being able to see or read any of the comments that's currently up on the screen due to brightness. So I am not ignoring you guys. I just can't see at the moment. We'll be back in here shortly. Gotta love construction. We can get there from here.
Yes, Travis is with us. Hi, Travis.
Travis is earning his second 5K medal in just 1 week. It's the I don't know where we're going 5K. Owen does this for free. He gets no medal. He's allergic to iron. We got to get him in a Run Disney race though.
Yeah.
I think he would have enjoyed himself this past weekend.
Yeah. I thought we opened inside. Let's been closed for a bit. Up here, I mean.
What's that?
I wish there was. No. Okay.
This is closed too.
Well, this way, so we're going to have to go.
Well, I just walked this way just like 2 weeks ago. So.
I mean, it's like when it comes to these kind of things, you don't really get like an
This one's closed too? Wow.
You can't come this way. So.
Yeah, you can't go this way either. The next pathway is closed. All right, let's go through the lobby.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to see? You guys want to check out the DVC lobby? Everybody, get your DVC points out. We put them together. We'll stay a night.
We're going to go like back towards where the boat is, and we're going to like find like.
Oh, they're going to have the boat closed. By the time we get there, they're going to tell us the boat's now closed. Please go through the lobby to get to the.
Yeah.
All right, they say we can go through the lobby, so let's go through the lobby. Let's go through the lobby. Let's go through the lobby. This is one of our DVC areas. We have no service at the moment. Really? Alright, we'll make our way back out. Which are part of our villa rooms, part of the DVC area for the Grand Floridian.
Good. You pushed that door and something went off.
What? Did you not trust me? You think this is my first rodeo?
Oh, you're just like,
See, we got so many pathways closed.
If I had a corner of every time we went to a pathway that would be usually open, and there's a sign there saying you can't go this way, I'd have to in a row. It wouldn't have hit.
I mean, there's not a lot of quarters, but it's weird that it happened twice, isn't it? All right, we're gonna go around the other side of the main pool here. If that space is open, I'm not even sure we can walk fully there either, because we do have the outside of the Grand Floridian also taken off, so we'll see. Hey, Sakina, welcome in. So we actually did not look for any of the 24 hidden Mickeys, one for each of the years of the Grand Floridian's gingerbread display has been out. But we also didn't grab a tree today. We still have the ones we had from the Contemporary, and the tree's not up yet. So we will be coming back over, guys, as the season goes through. And if we go to stand in line and get ourselves a treat, I have a feeling we'll be making sure to look for some of those hidden Mickeys. It was cool to see them add the last two this morning for the one on the Contemporary.
You know, it kind of like unintentionally made like a full loop.
We did. Welcome in, Cheryl. They didn't quite pull it off, but close to an attempted murder here at the Grand Floridian. Not as pretty as it normally is, but it'll be back there eventually. We are, Cheryl. We're getting all of our steps in. Hey, I've got a half marathon to run again in January. I can't let up.
Yeah, you did practice.
Practice, practice, practice. So, did you want to ride the boat?
Yeah, I feel like boat would be faster.
Huh. 6 one way, Baker's dozen the other.
There's the door. I see it.
Well, Cheryl, as far as we're concerned, anytime you guys come into our channel and hang out with us, we feel like you guys are right here with us. One more look at the Grand Floridian Gingerbread house for this year. 24 years. Every year since 1999. Thank you, Vicky. Yes, the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade will be running daytime on Sunday twice for the purpose of them filming it for upcoming specials for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Other than that, the only time at this point before December 22nd or 23rd that you can see that parade will be at a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party at nighttime, a special ticketed event. After then, it will replace the Festival of Fantasy Parade daily until the end of the year. So we'll have a few times to see it at the last 2 weeks prior to the season ending. We'll be coming in, and every time we come into the Magic Kingdom, we'll share with you guys the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade in the daytime. And December 5th, if you guys want to put it on your calendars, December 5th, we'll be taking you guys to the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party with us as a group. Susan and Owen will be with me that night. All the birds. Oh, I love that parade. To me, it's not as much fun as the Booty U parade. Booty U is still my favorite, but I believe that the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade is Susan's favorite Walt Disney World Resort parade. After this, I feel like they should give me a banana, a box of treats, with a little fun-sized bag of Skittles and some plastic cheese and nacho chips. And a vanilla waffle stinger. Did you eat all those?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy them?
Yeah. The waffle, the waffle stingers, I actually had some.
Boat just pulled up, by the way.
Oh, do we need to hoof it?
We don't need to hoof it, but we need to pick it up a notch. The waffle stingers I like, but I was a little, not complaining. I mean, I'm not trying to take it from the wine and dine to the wine and wine, but vanilla flavored stingers. I'm like, come on, give us a chocolate or a salted caramel or something, huh?
Cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream. Vanilla? Oh, I mean, vanilla is just so
I mean, if you're
vanilla.
If you're doing it mainly to sell your brand, then there are better flavors to go with.
Yeah. Well, as we're walking around here today, if you guys get the bug and decide that it's time to make your next vacation here at Walt Disney World, don't forget that Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. Would love to help you guys book and plan your next trip. You want to know availability? There's your QR code for Narcosis. You want to know about availability? You want to know whether or not you've got certain promotions for you guys for your next trip, and or need help deciding what would be the best resort for you and your family to stay at? Have an organization that needs a group outing. Got a Disney wedding you need to start thinking about when someone gets engaged over the holidays. Reach out, let us be a part of that, guys. And remember, no fees. Doesn't cost you anything to have a travel agent in your back pocket. Do as much or as little as you guys need to help take away a little bit of the stress of booking and planning your vacation. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know how we can help you on your next Disney Universal cruising vacation.
It's not unlocked.
Woo, here we go.
Welcome aboard, everybody. Hi, nice to see you. Please watch your step. Hello, nice to see you, sir.
How you doing, Chris? How you doing today?
Welcome aboard, folks.
Right here at work. This is perfect. They're gonna let you jump in the middle. Yeah.
Welcome aboard. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside our boat at all times and supervise your children. Now relax and enjoy your cruise, and we'll have you at your port of call in just a few minutes. Thanks for sailing with us.
Clear, all clear.
Yeah, we tried to walk from the Floridian to the Holly, and it was closed. Good to see you, thousands of guests. Hope you enjoyed hanging out with us yesterday at Universal. I know, Owen, I feel bad. I feel like you've already walked a 5K today. Good to hear it, Jasper. You had me worried there for a bit. going to be a crowded Sunday, but we know what we're going to be there for. We're going to be there to see the parade and enjoy the parade. Everything else will be a bonus. Cheryl, that was close, wasn't it? We just barely made it here in time. If I had walked any slower and drug you guys down, we might not have been here in time.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel. Docking can be bumpy at times. For your safety, if you're seated, remain seated, and if you're standing, along the handrail. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until the captain gives you the all clear to go ashore.
pros are flying this direction. All the pros are following us.
All ashore this corner shore. You are now clear to exit the boat. Gather all your personal items and take small children by the hand. Please take your time and watch your step. On behalf of the crew, thanks for sailing with us.
Sorry for the inconvenience, folks. It's a fluency issue, you know? We're all both.
She's okay. I think it's scared her more than anything.
I don't know that we need that, do we?
Okay. Have a good afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. All right. All right.
It's weird. See that like top portion?
Yeah.
It's like there's rooms that are like attached to a large like balcony.
It could be like a club level lounge or something, or a special just lounge period. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They're playing soccer. You see their goals? How have I never seen that before? That's pretty cool. Shoes. 2 shoes just stuck in the sand. There's your goal. So one of our mods, Bucky's Chili. I don't think he's with us today. He oftentimes on the weekend does refereeing, and we'll be refereeing on Sunday. I don't think I have to ask him if I've ever seen that do that. Bury your shoes in the sand and create your own goal. Hey, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get my shoes filled with sand anyway. Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Brittany says, one day I'm going to stay at the Poly again. One day. Well, the good thing is, Brittany, even if you're not staying here, you can always make it a place to come in and enjoy. Go check out the Tambu Lounge. Go have breakfast at Ohana. Go have dinner at Ohana. I mean, I can tell you we haven't stayed here a lot, but we have definitely enjoyed coming over here quite a bit. And there are some who still are under the impression that you can't come and enjoy a resort if you're not staying here, if you're not in one of the rooms there. And that's not the case. We'll just take Owen into the Grog's Grotto this afternoon. I've already started forming lines. Look at the line already. Oh. It's only 1:30. And it's another 2 hours before the thing's open, but your line is already formed. These will be the first people eating and coming in to have drinks this afternoon. Remember, guests before 8 o'clock. All ages are allowed. After 8, only 21 and older.
I wouldn't talk to me either.
Very limited small space inside, so if you do want to grab some of those first spaces, you can see right now you have to be here about 2 hours ahead of time. Get those first spaces on the inside. So Travis, when's the last time you went to Grog's Grotto? Been a while? Been a day?
One whole pig.
Oh, and when's the last time we've been inside Grog's Grotto? I'm trying to remember. As a family, it's been a bit. The Disneyland Hotel. So let's pop over here real quick since we're here. Christmas. I look at this and I'm like, somebody doesn't know how to decorate a tree. They left holes all in the middle.
Like, I get the idea. When else are you gonna use that on Christmas?
Rob says, wow, that's the thing I've always wanted to do at Disney is go to Trader Sam's Grotto, but you seriously, and this is not being funny or trying to create panic or anything like that, but because it opens at 3:30, first guest in of the line are the first ones who have a chance to come in, small space, everybody else goes into a wait list. They're here 2 hours early, so you're either waiting 2 hours at the beginning or you're waiting 2 hours later for the wait list. So here's a cool shirt, Owen. Get yourself a Tiki Trader Sam's shirt.
And it only cost $60. That's what it has to be watched.
I thought it was going to be $59. Is it $49? Wow, that's pretty inexpensive considering. Yourself a Tiki mug. It just says Disney. It's not necessarily Trader Sam's. $34.99. We actually received a Tiki mug in the Magic Mail just not too long ago. And thank you so very much to, I believe it was Roxanne. I do apologize. We got it just about the same time that the surgery happened, and I don't remember very well much of what happened that weekend. Everything considered, but thank you so much for that. This one's pretty cool. I know it's not a Lapu Lapu, but it kind of feels like a Lapu Lapu. Polynesian Visitors Resort. And get yourself a really cool salt and pepper shaker. Is that a turbis? It is a turbis. $34.99. It's not lampy. It's the Maui lamp. $299. $300.
Yeah.
I know, they're not gonna let us have anything to eat today, Dad. We're gonna starve. It's kind of a different stream today. Our focus was very much the gingerbread houses today. So Loser Dorkface was asking, when you get put on the wait list, do they text you? Exactly.
Yeah.
You stay nearby, and when your time is up, it's time for you to have a space inside, they'll simply send you a text. Whether if you're somewhere on property, you just make it back over and they get you inside. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Proud of your boy. Proud of your boy. Can you name the Disney property associated with that, Owen? Can you name that one?
I can barely hear it.
Proud of your boy. Want to be proud of your boy. It's a hard one because it actually was a deleted song from the original movie.
Deleted song.
But when they brought it back in for Disney Broadway, it got added back in.
Just okay. Well, that's.
So which movie do you think that would fit with? To be proud of your boy. Just want you to
Lion
be
King.
proud of your boy.
No.
Boy.
Newsies.
Boy, but that would work. Newsies might work, but no, everything. I don't think anything got cut out of Newsies. The whole thing was a musical. I mean, they put everything in there, and then they added a few extra songs. I seriously think I think that they added a few songs from Grease in the middle of Newsies, just because they're like, we need about 45 more minutes.
No.
He doesn't have parents.
Oh wait, no, I know the movie.
He doesn't have parents. He just actually,
I forget the name
honestly,
right.
in the original version of the movie,
Hunchman of
not Hunchback of Notre Dame. No, no, I don't think it is. In the original version of the movie, his mother was in it, but now he's just an orphan, out on the streets, fending for himself. Aladdin.
No.
Yes. Isn't Proud of Your Boy? Proud of Your Boy has got to be Aladdin. Somebody help me out here. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. We're going.
Oh,
Oh, when he's ringing the bell, he's singing Proud of Your Boy?
yeah.
All right, somebody help me out. We're gonna find out. Somebody knows. Proud of Your Boy. Is it a deleted song from Aladdin, or is it from the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Paradise waits for you. All right, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're wrong. But Meru says, I watched it as a deleted scene on Aladdin. And James is coming in saying, yes, it's Aladdin. And we're not saying that you're wrong. We're not saying that you're wrong, but Cindy says, Travis is 110% wrong. He is wrong, so wrongity wrong. Okay, Cindy, back off a little bit. Not so harsh. The wrongity wrong was a little too far. I'm not saying he's wrong, but he's not in any way and whatsoever, in any way, slightly right. Wow, man, they're just tough. No, they didn't see that. Travis is like, my gosh, the mods were like, come on, be nice. No, I think it is. It is a deleted scene from Aladdin. In the original version, the original story of Aladdin, Aladdin's mother was part of the movie. And so it was So she was part of the movie, and that's exactly right, Jessica. When they decided that it was better to make Aladdin an orphan instead of just being with his mother, they took the song out. But I believe it did get added back into the musical. So.
This makes me mad because
how you doing, Robert Fox?
This right here, these are all great designs. Why are these candles not cups?
They really should be cups.
They really should be cups.
They should be cups. I agree.
This is okay, but it does not look as good as this.
He likes these designs better. They should be cups. I gotta tell you guys, I love the fact that in our community, and when things happen, there's people who step in and they help out, they share stories, and I love it. Thank you so much, Robert, for the message you sent me recently. It was really helpful, and it's always good to hear of what other people have endured and gone through and made it through. It really does help. By the way, Brittany says, I agree with Owen, those should not be candles. 100% should be cups. So I did think about that, Brittany. You can't actually burn the wax in the candles and then melt the remaining wax and then turn them in. Owen's like, it's Friday. I'm not doing that much work.
It's such a long time, and if you get it wrong, and you're taking in wax over time because you didn't get a part out. Or
Dude, you're talking to a generation that used to put vampire wax lips inside their mouth for funsies. So, we don't really care about wax. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a beautiful morning. It has been a lot of fun. It has been the Contemporary. It has been the Poly. It has been the Grand Floridian. It has been time with our magic crew. It has been gingerbread. It has been trees. It has been just the beginning of what will be an amazing holiday season here at the Walt Disney World Resort. As always, if we can help you guys when it comes to planning your next trip, send us an email. Let us know. We would love to be a part of your family's next vacation. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where and when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. Let's get you the best price. And thank you for letting us take care of your family so that we can take care of ours. We greatly appreciate that. And thank you for the support of the small business. As always, as we close on out today, remember, community is what we're all about, and we want you guys to extend that in your own lives as we close out for today. So as you walk around in your own life, wherever you're out in reality, we want you guys to share a laugh. We want you guys to share a smile. We want you to share a compliment. We want you to be that sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know when you're going to run into somebody who's going to be a part of your community for the rest of your life. Give them an opportunity to have a great day too. So thank you so much. Travis, thanks for hanging out with us today.
Yeah.
Sorry about making you do your first half marathon here on the stream. And Owen, he has been stepping along with us the entire time. Thank you guys so much for all of us here in the Magic Crew. We appreciate you guys for just being a part, taking care of each other. For our moderators, we appreciate you guys giving up your time, efforts, resources, and everything to help with what we do here on the stream. And from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we love hanging out with you guys, and that's why this week we're not even going to take a weekend off. We'll be back again tomorrow, guys, for our next stream starting at 7 p.m. tomorrow. First ever Jollywood Nights at Hollywood Studios. Come and have some fun with us. Go find the stream right now when we're done. Hit the thumbs up. Put the reminder on there to come and join us tomorrow night. We'll see you guys then. And on Sunday, we're going to take you guys in for an all cool Mickey's Very Merry Once Upon a Christmas Time parade starting at 11 a.m. We want you guys to be a part of that as well. So as we close on out, you guys have a great, wonderful afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. And until then, have a great afternoon. See you guys, everybody. Have a good one.